They're off. The favorite, the Real Identity, and Dimitri P. They both miss it as they make their way running toward the final 6 furlongs. Bernard de Quick is racing down against the rail, just toward the outside. Loyal Action hidden from view, and these two go on. They've opened up some 5 lengths. Charming Sound, the grey, is racing back in third. A break of 4 to Dimitri P in the blue. Another break of some 3 lengths back to Sweet Victory, racing just 2 lengths in front of the Real Identity. Asked to be shaken up now by the rider and Sneaky Joe at the back as they've left the 5 and approached the half-mile. They're there now and go spinning into that turn, and the war up front continues. Bernard de Quick on the rail, a narrow leader, now edging away now by a length. Loyal Action continues the chase from second, but begins to fade as they arrive at the 3. The gap opens up to Charming Sound, then Dimitri P. The Real Identity needs to do a lot more if he hopes to get to the front. Sweet Victory now put to the stick, and Sneaky Joe at the back of the field as they come thundering into the top of the lane. The question is, can they catch Bernard de Quick and Shane Ellis? They're in command as they race away toward the furlong pole. Loyal Action now sprouting a rally down against the rail, but still Bernard de Quick just off the rail continues to lead. Loyal Action is there. The Real Identity now comes flying from the back of the pack. It's Bernard de Quick beginning to shut down a bit. Here is the Real Identity now kicking in on the outside. Bernard the Quick giving way. Watch Dimitri P over toward the far side, and Dimitri P now perfectly timed snatches it and beats the Real Identity. Close between Sweet Victory, Loyal Action over on the far side. Bernard the Quick fades back into 5th.
Often Racing, newspaper of record, dwells in the gate and is left at the back of the field. Joyful Surprise and the Leviticus battle for that lead. Watching them in third, that's Chasing My Dream. About 6 lengths before we come to You're My Sweetie. Another 2 to newspaper of record, and tailing off at the back of the field, a Dreamer. They head toward the 4, the Leviticus in front, just from a Joyful Surprise on the outside. They're about 2 or 3 lengths in front of Chasing My Dream. Another 4 or 5 before we come to You're My Sweetie. Just behind You're My Sweetie and recovering after that bad break, newspaper off record, and a mile behind, that is Dreamer. They're coming to the 2.5 furlong point, and it is the Leviticus. He is on a cruise control at the top of the lane. The Leviticus in front. Joyful Surprise is still there. Coming out wide, You're My Sweetie. The Leviticus is still in front. The Leviticus is in front. Joyful Surprise. You're My Sweetie trying to get to the Leviticus, but they're not catching the Leviticus in front and beginning to pull away. Running on strongly, but will only be second best. That's You're My Sweetie. The Leviticus goes on to win by maybe 7 lengths. You're My Sweetie second. Then comes Joyful Surprise, newspaper of records, back in fourth.
Ready? They're off. Almost perfect start. Maya gets a good one with Tiger and Me. That now pushed through to go for that lead along with Diamond Rock. And it's Diamond Rock who picks it up from Tiger and Me that as they go down the back stretch and approach the final 6. Diamond Rock hugs the rail and hangs on to that lead. Tiger and Me that pressing on the outside. They flash past the 6. Veliki Vicky the Grey some 3.5 lengths back, joined now by Soda Black, and Maya left at the back of the field. They're approaching the final 5/8. They're almost there, and Diamond Rock now scoots through and grabs that lead, opens up by some length and a half. Tiger Amidat continues the chase from second. Veliki Vicky now edges closer. Soda Black is in fourth, 5.5 off the lead. Bayer, best forgotten at the moment, will have to run late as they leave the half mile behind them. Diamond Rock continues to control the speed. Tiger Amidat now let loose and asked to close the gap. Veliki Vicky also making steady progress and getting a perfect rail run as they leave the 3. Soda Black is 3.5 lengths in behind them, and Amaya now shaken up and asked to run. The 5/16th left behind them. They're coming into the lane, and first into it is a Diamond Rock, harassed all the while now by Tiger Amidat. The grey, Veliki Vicky asked to make progress on the rail. Solar Black is also running the rail behind, and Maya is taking the widest route, but Tiger Amidat and a Diamond Rock in a tussle. A furlong to run. Now Tiger Amidat and Radish Roman take charge. Diamond Rock left back onto the right-hand stick in second on the rail, but it is all Tiger Amidat. Diamond Rock trying to come once again, but Tiger Amidat and Radish Roman will take the third by maybe 3. Diamond Rock is second, Soda Black third, Veliki Vicky is fourth, Maya is fifth.
They're off and racing. Ooh, Craft as LSD has gotten rid of the rider. That one is out of the race. As right in the middle and traveling well, that's Yorkist. Toward the near side, that's Blinding Light. Just on the far side, that's Nadisha, My Love. Just behind them, that's Skedaddle, and racing just at the back of the field, that's Lucy on the Go. It's Yorkist now looks to have the lead. Yorkist in front of Blinding Light. Coming on, that's Skedaddle. It's still Yorkist as they make their way coming out of the chute, and Yorkist is in front. Blinding Light is getting closer, though. It's Blinding Light and Yorkist. I think this is where the race lies. The grey Yorkist doing the better work, coming to the furlong pole. Yorkist in front. Blinding Light left back into second. The rest of the field are totally out of it. Yorkist traveling straight and true, just under the fence, and Yorkist is going to pull away. It's a double for the owner-trainer connection. Mark Perry and Colin Ferguson. Yorkist goes on to win easily by maybe 5 lengths. Blinding Light is second. Then comes Lucy on the Go. Back in fourth, that's Skedaddle. And coming in last, Adisha, My Love.
And they're off. Stormboy comes away running to the near side. Spitzen Khan races in behind a Jet Ski Girl. He stands alone, has been taken right to the near side fence by Radish Roman. On the far side, Steen is racing with that group. Beautiful Moon way over on the far side all alone. Tapping in the yellow and blue, races in the center of horses. As Stormboy has stepped just off the near rail. He stands alone right against it. These two now do battle as they charge away toward the final quarter. He stands alone, looks to have the lead narrowly. Over Stormboy continuing to drift, swerving as if drunk in the center of the track. Over on the far side, Steen. Tapping in has a lot more to do, but he stands alone racing nearest to us, just the leader. Stormboy continues the assault as they arrive at the furlong pole. It is He Stands Alone, the stick coming out in the left hand. Stormboy continues to try and get back to this leader inside the final 16th. It's He Stands Alone out in front. Radish, the sneaky fox Roman guiding. He Stands Alone to the winning post first. He Stands Alone wins it, a double for Radish. Stormboy has finished in a second. Close. In behind, Jet Ski Girl going by with Tapping In and Steen.
Racing. Generational gets away in from gate 7 with a flyer right there, and coming on the near side, that's Emperor of the Cat. So Emperor of the Cat, Generational. Jaguar is also in the mix closest to us. Over toward the middle, that's KP Choice. Just beside KP Choice, that's Cosmic Force as they're spread right across the track. Jaguar closest to us may just have the overall lead from Emperor of the Cats racing down there. Right there beside them, that's Generational. just behind them and trying to come on. That's Bold Move. But it is still Emperor of the Cats, Jaguar. This is where the race lies, along with Generational. These three are in a line as they make their way coming to the furlong pole, and over on the far side, Generational could have the overall lead coming through the middle. That's Bold Move right there too. That's Emperor of the Cats and Emperor of the Cats. Bold Move coming forward purposely. Emperor of the Cats hanging on from Bold Move. Emperor of the Cats hanging tough, and Emperor of the Cats just getting there from Bold Move. Got tight for fourth between Smart Asset and Sir John. Got tight for fifth as well.
Starter ready now. And they're off. Medal Award comes out awkwardly. So too Kai on the go. And Kai on the go gets rid of the rider as they charge down toward the 6. Sky Rizzy goes for that lead, gets it by a length and a tail. Miss Linton in pursuit as they leave the 6. Always Right racing near the rail, joined and overtaken narrowly by Blitz Strike. A break back to Medal Award. That completes the line as they make their way now toward the 5. They're there now, Sky Rizzy on the outside. Miss Linton continues to battle on the rail, and she now goes on narrowly from Sky Rizzy as they run away toward the final half of a mile. Miss Linton continues to lead up. 3 parts of a length, now a length in front of Sky Rizzy, urgently ridden to get closer. Blitz Strike races dust toward the outside of Always Right, racing on the rail, and Medal Award left out of it and looking hopeless at the moment as they've slipped past the 3. Miss Linton has kicked and gone on now from Sky Rizzy. Arriving at the 5/16th, it's Miss Linton under tender handling coming into the top of the lane. Sky Rizzy continues to chase Always Right and Blitz Strike running as a team, and last of the 5, it's Medal Award. Miss Linton continues to hold the lead, but Sky Rizzy now bearing down on the outside. Miss Linton giving way. Sky Rizzy has now snatched the advantage on the run toward the furlong pole, and Sky Rizzy now begins to come away from Miss Linton. Always Right needs to do a lot more along with the rest, but they're inside the final 16th, and it is all Sky Rizzy. Physic Parchment under a bustling ride will get Sky Rizzy home by maybe 7. Always Right is second. Blitz Strike is third. Miss Linton is fourth.
Michael Sims is ready, and we are ready for a start. They're off and racing. That's a good line. As a Titan Tempo wants that lead as they make their way coming down the backstretch right there too. That's Goodbye Firefly. So Goodbye Firefly from Titan Tempo. Then comes Papa Gray just on the outside of Papa Gray. That's Mac and Rome. On the inside, that's Blue Sensation. Hail the Queen is next. And racing at the back of the field, Battle Angel. Go past the 5 and head toward the 4. Goodbye Firefly on that lead. Papa Gray tracking intently, going down on the outside with purpose. That is Mac and Rome. Just behind them, that's Blue Sensation. Hail the Queen comes next. Just behind Hail the Queen and backing out of it, that's Titan Tempo. And still at the back of the field, that's a Battle Angel. Go passing the 3, and now Mac and Rome assumes the lead. Mac and Rome in front of Goodbye Firefly. Looks to be calling it quits at the moment. Running on fast on the outside. That's Blue Sensation. It's Mac and Rome in front. Goodbye Firefly trying to get a second win. Coming out wide. That's Blue Sensation also coming on. Battle Angel, but Mac and Rome is turning on that lead. Coming to the furlong pole, Mac and Rome. But here come on the outside. It's Blue Sensation. Mac and Rome still in front, enjoying a 3 or 4 length lead. Don't think they'll get back to Mac and Rome today. Mac and Rome begins to pull away. Mac and Rome sprinting off by maybe 7 lengths. Then comes Blue Sensation, Battle Angel, maybe Titan Tempo in 4th.
They're up for the Nigel B. Nunes Memorial Cup. Immeasurable Joy gets a good start in the center. Prince Saman beginning to tack across from the far side. Come Home to Me and Major Danger race in the center. They run almost together. Bootylicious is the one nearest to us, has dash and begins to show it as they charge away, covering the first furlong and a half. Bootylicious nearest to us may just have that overall lead. Come Home to Me in the center in the pink sleeves. Prince Aman racing toward the far side. Major Danger in the red just off the fraction with King's Crown. Oro Oro is charting a course right against the fence. Uncaptured Empress and Immeasurable Joy left toward the back, and River on the far side, that's Lion Charmer. Bootylicious looks to have the lead. Come Home to Me and Major Danger and Prince Aman are the chasers. It's Bootylicious under the stand fence, continuing to hold them off. Bootylicious with a clear advantage. It's Bootylicious and Radish, the sneaky fox Roman. Prince Aman beginning to close on the far side, but too late. Bootylicious has taken it. Radish has a triple. Prince Aman is second. Close between Major Danger, Come Home to Me. Back in fifth. That appears to be Cookie Day and Night.
They're off on racing. Get a Pepsi is darting toward the near side. Teflon Don got away quite nicely too. Also there a gift from Ben, Bulletproof Coffee, and another one over on the right in the middle, and over on the far side that's Manny Slam. So it is another one, Bulletproof Coffee. Get a Pepsi is right there too. Teflon Don. These are the four that lining up at the top four at the moment, and it is another one just a leader from Get a Pepsi, traveling well. Also coming on, that's Teflon Don, and a gift from Ben, Bulletproof Coffee just behind those. Then comes Allegiance, but it's another one over on the far side. Could have the lead from right there to Get a Pepsi. It's another one. Get a Pepsi. Bulletproof Coffee is coming back into it. It's another one. And Get a Pepsi. Get a Pepsi now goes on, and Get a Pepsi goes on to beat Bulletproof Coffee. Another one is fourth. Then comes Super Alex back in fifth. That's a Teflon Don.
Once again, a very good morning, racing fans, as Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited welcome you to the Caymanas Park Racetrack and our off-track betting parlors. We now have a look at the changes, if any. Today's first offers wagering on High 5, Reggae 6 and Catch 9. The Reggae 6 has a single winner bonus, now becoming a carryover, as we have a mandatory payout in the Reggae 6 this morning. And the mandatory payout carryover in excess of $16.4 million. Race 2, that's where the play spot 8 and quick 4 both begin. Play spot 8, single winner in excess 986,000. Quick 4 in excess 807,000. In the third event, that's where the early 5-star begins. The single winner bonus there in excess of 138,000. Race 4. Twilight 6 begins race 4. In the 5th event, the late 5-star begins. Scratch number 3, Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny is injured. Race 5, take out 3, Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny injured. 4 Unruly Mo is now a Ridgeling. So 4 Unruly Mo, a Ridgeling. High 5 in the 6th. The strike 4 begins there. Single winner bonus in excess of $1.153 million. Race 7 is the I'm Satisfied Trophy, and that's where the late tripper begins. Race 8 offers high 5 wagering. So too, race 9. Those are the changes thus far on today's program. It's now time to go over to our racing analyst, Mr. Michael Kane, as he will try to assist you with your selections, hopefully allowing you to leave here with a bag of cash. Over to Michael when ready.
A very good day to you, fellow racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caribbean's #1 derby, home of the Caribbean's finest thoroughbreds, home of the Mute Mile. It's a Reggae 6th anniversary race day, and we'll also be having the I'm Satisfied Trophy. The feature is, of course, the I'm Satisfied Trophy, and that's going to be race number 7. Open and allowance contest for thrills up. They go a distance here of 6 furlongs or 1,200 meters with a purse of $1.4 million up for grabs. The Reggae 6th anniversary trophy, that's going to be race number 4, and we have the Reggae 6 mandatory payout, 16. Will be race number 5. Reggae Vibes is race number 6. And we have the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. That's going to be race number 8. And the final event, the Reggae Skanking Suite, in association with the Rockin' Robin Handicap. That's going to be the Night Panda Dig-Out Handicap. 44 minutes ago to post, the racing surface, well dampened. Compliments of some very strong showers last night. So we had some heavy rain yesterday, and things are looking quite dampened for today's race card. So look for horses that have sort of liking for the wet underfoot condition. And as you can see on your monitor right now, the racing surface in immaculate condition, in addition to the fact that it has been significantly dampened by last evening's into this morning's early showers. So look for horses that have sort of liking for the wet underfoot condition. We could be in store for some more showers later on this afternoon. We are 43 minutes ago to post for the first event. It's the Reggae Legend Trophy, and here's where we kick off the mandatory period Reggae 6. Race 1 a restricted allowance for native bred 4 years and up, nuns of 3, and importees 4 years and up, non-winners of 2. The purse here is 780,000. They go 5.5 furlongs or 1,100 meters. 10 horses assembled to go posters. Your early favorite at 4 to 5 is number 7, the Brush of Fresh Air. It's 2 to 1 for number 1, Bushfire. Then you get 5 to 1 for number 4, Tiffany Blue, followed by 6 to 1 for number 3, Another Mission. And then it's double-digit odds for the other runners. 11 to 1, number 5, Indestructible. 12 to 1, number 10, Tornado Steel. 18 to 1 for number 2, Linseed Market. 18 to 1 as well for number 8, and that's Gilroy. So fairly interesting looking first event on paper. Top selection goes to number 7, the Brush of Fresh Air. This one has caught the pace of this nuns of 3 level for some time now. Has gone close to winning on several occasions. The most recent, second by a half a length behind Playfair, going 6 furlongs in 1:16 and a fifth of a second. And 3 starter back second by Nose, going 6 furlongs in 1:15. 3 behind Come Home to Me. Come Home to Me came back the following week and won in 58 and change for 5 furlongs straight. Demar Williams, more popular known as Struggle. He's riding in good form. He rides with trainer Philip Lee, and a Breath of Fresh Air gives an honest effort each and every time, but usually finds 1 or 2 too good. Hopefully, he'll be able to get over that hump today and get the job done. As your favorite in the early wagering at 4 to 5, I suspect that he will be sent off the favorite. His form is that much more appealing than many others. Number 1 is Bushfire, led for the first 6 furlongs in the 7.5 furlong contest on last week, to finish third by 6.5 lengths to Crown Chaser. Last year, Jamaica Derby winner Wicked Cassie was second, so good enough effort there behind Crown Chaser by this Bushfire. Cuts back by 2 furlongs to 5.5 furlongs. John Post position 1. Dick Cardenas is also riding very well. He picks up the mount once again for Trina Anthony Smith. And from this inside post and a level break, look for Bushfire to try to take them gate to wire, and that's going to be my second choice. Another mission number 3, third in that same play fair Breath of Fresh Air event, third by 3 lengths after being thrown to stride, ran on strongly towards the end. Another mission is back here now with just as good a chance as any at odds of 6-1. And number 4 is Tiffany Blue, went off at 2-1 in that same event where play fair won over Breath of Fresh Air and another mission. So this one was well fancied that day. A Breath of Fresh Air was also sent off at 2-1, so joint favorites were Tiffany Blue and a Breath of Fresh Air. So if you give Tiffany Blue a chance, well, if you give a Breath of Fresh Air a chance rather at 4-5, you should give Tiffany Blue just as good a chance based on the strength of the market signal in that 27th of September outing. Dane Dawkins was aboard that day. You will Pinnock picks at the mount, replacing Dane Dawkins, and notably Dane Dawkins is aboard. Number 3, another mission, who also comes out of that same event, which was won by Play Fair. Interesting looking first event on Reggae 6 anniversary race day. It's the Reggae Legend going here for number 7, a Breath of Fresh Air, to get the better of number 1, Bushfire, then 3, another mission, and 4, Tiffany Blue, 7-1-3-4 in race number 1. Let's now take a look at my mandatory payout Reggae 6 ticket with that 16.425 million jackpot up for grabs today, plus of course new money wager. Starting off in race number 1 with the aforementioned coordinate of interest 1, 3, 4, and 7, Bushfire, another mission, Tiffany Blue, and a Breath of Fresh Air. Race number 2, the Reggae Roots Rockin', I'm banking on number 1, God of Love. Race number 3, the Reggae Medley, make it 6, 7, and 8, Noble Sovereign, Chesney, and Rockola. Race number 4, the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy, make it 2, 4, 7, and 8, I'm Outstanding, T-Swizzle, Hazelnut, and Star Quest. Race number 5, the Reggae Rocksteady Trophy, kindly note at number 3, Miss Moneypenny is a scratch. My original selections 0, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And with the scratch of number 3, Miss Moneypenny, that can reduce our ticket to a cost of 7,200. So that's from 9,600 to 7,200. 4, 5, and 6, I suspect that should be able to take care of business here in race number 5, the Reggae Rocksteady on Reggae 6 anniversary. So make it 4, 5, and 6 on Rudy Mo, Rico, and Strongmind, and a reduced cost of 7,200. Race number 6, make the numbers 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. The cash out leg of the Reggae 6 on mandatory payout day. Jack Daniel, OK Warrior, Password, Workout Crew, and Toots 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. 7,200 will get you my Reggae 6 ticket, compliments of the scratch of Miss Moneypenny out of race number 5. And that's my idea of a very live Reggae 6 ticket. Catch 9 kicks off in race 1 as well. Make the numbers for race number 1, 1, 3, and 7. And of course, the challenge with the Catch 9, you have 3 additional races. So we have to try to narrow down our selections. It's a lot better to be able to meet the budget, so to speak. So going to work with 3 bankers on the Catch 9, converted it to a $5 per play. Pick 6. So race number 1, 1, 3, and 7, Bushfire, another mission, and a Breath of Fresh Air. Race number 2, the Reggae Roots Rockin', banking number 1, God of Love. Race number 3, the Reggae Medley, make it 6, 7, and 8, Noble Sovereign, Chesney, and Rockola. Race number 4, the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy, 2 and 7, I'm Outstanding, and Hazelnut. Race number 5, the Reggae Rocksteady Trophy, original selections, there were 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're now down to 4, 5, and 6 on Rudimo, Rico, and Strongbind. And that means that a new ticket cost is going to be 3,240 each horse on this leg at a cost of 1,080. Race number 6, the Reggae Vibes, going to go for 3, 4, 5, and 9. Jack Daniel, OK Warrior, Password, and Toots. Race number 7, the I'm Satisfied Trophy, our feature is today. Make it 1, 4, and 6 on Spun, Money Market, and California Crown. Race number 8, the penultimate leg of the Catch 9, the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker, banking number 4, Good Conscience. And race number 9, the Reggae Skanking Suite, Rockin' Robin Handicap, banking number 1, the Head Cornerstone. 3,240, my reduced budget for my Catch 9 on the Reggae 6 anniversary card. And of course, everybody's got to be shoveling in most of their resources in race number 1 for the Reggae 6 because it's mandatory payout. But I always tell you, don't ignore the Catch 9. And on that note, congrats to our most recent winner of the Catch 9, 3.3 million plus in dividends there. A very skillful Catch 9 player walked away with 3.3 million plus And if my memory serves me right, the stake must have been something like between 13,500 and 18,000. So that was a very skillful attempt at the catch 9, which worked out quite favorably with over $3.3 million in dividends here. So don't ignore the catch 9 totally because this Reggae 6 mandatory payout day. And of course, the jackpot was scooped away, so it's not much incentive to wait at the catch 9 versus the Reggae 6, which has the mandatory payout in 16.425 million. So it's going to be a total mismatch. But at the same time, remember, it's a 500,000 minimum guarantee payout, so you could do well with 500,000. So have a go at the catch 9 nevertheless, given its mandatory payout on the Reggae 6, and they both start off in race number 1. It's a 9-race card. Race number 2 is the Reggae Roost Rocking, and we have a field of 7. They go a distance here of 1,000 meters round. It's for the claimant level 350 down to 300,000, and the purse here is 700,000 for the Reggae Roost Rocking. God of Love. This one won for 500,000 last time out, and God of Love won by 6.5 lengths in 102 and 250 of a second, beating Catawba, Fair Uso Sort. Great Trick was third. And God of Love now steps down from 500,000 down to 350,000. Richie Shakes maintains the mount for trainer Fitzgerald Richards, more popularly known as Treddy. The weight is going to be 54 kilos. Last time out ran with 51 kilos. So down the claiming ladder from 500 to 350 and faces horses who are customary 350 horses. So there's absolutely no reason to bet against God of Love in this lineup. John P has speed. He should be flashing at early speed as well. Storm Valley has some speed as well. And so does Buzz Assault, but their speed isn't as good as that of God of Love. So God of Love should have them off their legs early, and in these type of sprint races where they have multiple speed horses, usually the one that's able to clear off and lead the other speed horses, that's going to put pay to all their chances because they just cannot run on. We don't see Buzz Assault running on. You don't ever really see John P running on. And Storm Valley sometimes can come from off the pace, but you hardly see that one running its best race from off the pace. So when God of Love scoots out of the starting gate, puts pay to all the speed horses, it should be over thereafter. So God of Love, my firm selection, and as you can see, my bank on my Reggae 6, bank on my Catch 9. So all in on God of Love in the Reggae Roots Rocking. For second, taking the next quickest horse in the line, number 4, John P. for the party for Donovan Plummer. For third, going for horse number 2, Buzz Assault. For fourth, make it number 6, Storm Valley. 1, 4, 2, 6 in the Reggae Roots Rocking. Race number 3 is next. It's going to be the Reggae Medley, and we have a field of 8. They go a distance of 7.5 furlongs or 1,500 meters. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4 years and up nuns of 2, and imported 4 years and up maidens. The purse here is 750,000. Early 5-star starting race number 3. Minimum guarantee pay of 300,000. Jackpot over 138,000. Of the field of 8, my best 4 includes 4 Bubbling Brown Sugar, 6 Noble Sovereign, 7 Chesney, and 8 Rockola. 4, 6, 7, and 8. That's where we're going in the Reggae Medley. The one that comes out top for me is number 6, Noble Sovereign. The comeback kid, Clive Lynch, picks up the mount for trainer Donovan Clark. And this Noble Sovereign has raced 3 times at nuns of 2, has been runner-up twice, has been third on the other occasion. So he has clearly caught the pace of this level. Second by length and a half last time with the Hickory Slim, and internals 2.5 lengths clear of Chesney, who was third. And 3 center back, second by length behind Himaya, and internals 2 3/4 lengths clear of Bomb Knight. So appears to be in a spot where he has absolutely nothing to fear, and I'm expecting this Noble Sovereign to come out on top. Number 7 is Chesney. Dane Dawkins ride for Stephen Todd. The customary visor has been removed. The customary tongue tie has been removed. The tongue tie has been on 10 of the last 10 races. Visors have been on 2 of the last 2. However, the blinkers have been on 8 of the last 10. So chain of equipment here, significant to note that Dane Dawkins maintains the mount for the 5th consecutive occasion. So Chesney is one that we keep on the right side. Hope for the removal of the headgear will have its desired effect. Number 8 is Rockola. Finally released the maiden tag on the 14th attempt last time. Or that was on the 14th of September. First by 6 3/4 lengths, beating Empress in the Breeze, the next out winner in upset fashion, 2 at nuns of 2. Sweet Burner third. So Rockola back here now, and he has some good back form, raced against some useful horses in 2024. The likes of Provident, Mac and Rome, King Pie, Smart Trick, Brenda Boy, Oil Machine, to name a few. So this Rockola, having raced among those very useful horses as a maiden, took a while to get to his maiden tag released, but he was runner-up behind Smart Trick, runner-up behind Brenda Boy, runner-up behind Mac and Rome. We saw Mac and Rome win a race last week, very convincingly too. So Rockola now has nuns of 2, 4 years and up to compete with, and the way he won on the 14th of September, going 6.5 furlongs easily by 6 3/4 lengths, tells us that he can definitely get the job done, stepping up the nuns of 2 for the first time. These nuns of 2 are by no means any imposing figures. So this Rockola with Dane McKenzie maintain the mount for trainer Michael Marlowe should definitely have as good a chance as any. And Rocola was Dane McKenzie's first career win as a newly licensed apprentice, so he should have some sentiments to get in this one to go into the winners' enclosure again. Number 4 is Bubbling Brown Sugar. Showed first signs of readability last time out in 4 by 4 1/4 led behind Hickory Slim, Noble Sovereign and Chesney. So it's a rematch with Noble Sovereign and Chesney. And once you give those two a chance, you should also give Bubbling Brown Sugar looking as well. Jaheim Addison maintains the mount for trainer Ryan Darby. Bubbling Brown Sugar is the lone importee in the lineup, and she appears to be on the upgrade at the right time. It's a Reggae medley on Reggae 6th anniversary race day. Going here, 6, 8, 7, and 4. Noble Sovereign to get the better of Rocola, Chesney, and Bubbling Brown Sugar. Race number 4 is next. We'll begin our Twilight 6 here. Minimum guaranteed payout $3.5 million. And this is the Reggae 6th anniversary trophy. So the Reggae 6th anniversary trophy begins at the start of the Twilight 6. It's a restricted allowance, 2 for native bred 3 nuns of 2 imported 3 up maidens with a purse of $1.1 million up for grabs. My best 4 for the Reggae 6th anniversary trophy includes 2 I'm Outstanding, 40 Swizzle, 7 Hazelnut, and 8 Star Quest. 2, 4, 7, and 8. That's where we're going in the Reggae 6th anniversary trophy. I'm Outstanding, runner up the last 2 attempts, second by length and a quarter, going 7 furlongs behind Mount My Identity in 1:28 and a fifth of a second. Mount My Identity stepped up in class, next in town, and won again, beating some useful horses, the likes of H2O and that American Aviator. So Mount My Identity, Frank the form of the win went up in class. I'm Outstanding came back on the 4th of October, second again, caught inside the final furlong behind Prince Roy in 1:28.4 for 7 furlongs. Cuts back by a furlong now to 6 furlongs. Dane Dawkins picks up the mount, replacing Radish Roman. I'm Outstanding gets the vote here in the Reggae 6th anniversary trophy to go one better. Number 7 is Hazelnut. This one is a sparingly raised filly. She's now coming to the races for the 7th occasion. She raced 4 times as a 2-year-old, ran in the Jamaica 2-year-old stakes where she was third behind Burden Hedge and Lavisa, and she won, going 6 furlongs in 1:14.3, beating Beautiful Sunset and Strong Mind. So she's a fairly useful filly. Radish Rowan picks up the mount for Hall of Fame trainer Rita Design. The visor has now been refitted. Hazelnut has had 2 outings for 2025. Her seasonal debut came all the way in September. So she clearly had problems since her 2-year-old campaign missed the entire classic season. And she was 5th on her return by 5.5 lengths behind Perfect Affair, Bubbling Warrior, and altogether going 5 furlongs straight. Next in town on the 20th of September was 4 by 5.25 lengths to Sash On, the imported filly. Prince Roy was second, and Buzz, make that big Buzz was third. And of course, you know, Prince Roy came back and won next in town. Hazelnut has worked well on the 5th of October, 5 furlongs straight in 101 and a fifth of a second, alongside Ravesville, who did a minute and 4/5 of a second. So Hazelnut looks primed for capital effort here, and that capital effort could be good enough to win. Number 8 is Star Quest. Eric Dangerman Horton picks up the mount for Jason Acosta. 4 by 15.5 lengths, going 9 furlongs in the reprieve on last, beaten by Mr. Lee. Alchemy of Souls was, Alchemy of Souls was second, and Pretty Brown Thing was third. Prior to that, going 7 furlongs, led for the first half mile, beaten by Mark My Identity, I'm Outstanding. Cuts back in distance now to 6 furlongs. Star Quest drawn on the outside from a level break. I'm expecting this one to be before the place, and as such, we're going to keep Star Quest on the right side as well. Number 4, T Swizzle, runner-up in her last 2 appearances. Second by a neck behind Strong Mind, going 5.5 furlongs on the 6th of September. Second by 2 1/4 lengths on the 14th of September behind Don Crazy. Those 2 occasions, though, was trained by Philip Fiano D, has now changed bar, now trained by Oral Hayden. Shane Ellis picks up the mount, was intended to run on the 28th of September, but injured prior to race time and a scratch. Worked on the 5th of October, 5 furlongs rounded, 105.2. That's a very slow work, so unclear as to the well-being of this T Swizzle. 105.2, quite slow for a horse that ran second in her last 2 appearances. So let's see how well she'll do for new connections. Going here for number 2, I'm Outstanding to get the better of number 7, Star Quest, make that number 7, Hazelnut, then 8, Star Quest, and 4, T Swizzle, 2, 7, 8, and 4. Twilight 6 begins in the 4th, minimum guaranteed payout $3.5 million. It's the Reggae 6 anniversary trophy. Let's take a look at my Twilight 6 ticket for the 9 race card. Kicking off in race number 4 with 2, 4, 7, and 8. I'm Outstanding, T Swizzle, Hazelnut, and Star Quest. Race number 5, the Reggae Rocksteady trophy. Scratch number 3, Miss Moneypenny, original sections were 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm going to work with 4, 5, and 6. Those 3 horses should be able to get the job done here. On Rudy Mo, Rico, and Strong Mind. So that's going to reduce my ticket cost from 6,400 to 4,800. So that's a powerful effect you can have with a scratch when making your decisions and comprising your permutation. So I suspect that 4, 5, and 6 should be able to get the job done here. Race number 6, the Reggae Vibes, going to go 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Jack Daniel, OK Warrior, Password, Workout Crew, and Toots. Race number 7, the I'm Satisfied Trophy or feature race today. Make it 1, 3, 4, and 6. Unspun, Perfect Brew, Money Market, and California Crown. Race number 8, the penultimate, the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. Make it 4 and 10, a match race. Good Conscience versus Rush of Class. And race number 9, the Rockin' Robin Handicap. Of course, on Reggae 6 anniversary race day, the Reggae Skanking Suite. I'm taking a chance and banking number 1, the Downing Class, the head cornerstone in the 9th and final. 4,800. Reduced budget there, given the scratch of Miss Moneypenny out of race number 5. So reduced budget for my Reggae 6 from 9,600 to 7,200. Reduced budget for my Twilight 6 from 6,400 to 4,800. So do the math. 12,000 can get you both my tickets today. My Reggae 6 and my Twilight 6 ticket, 12,000. Should be a nice square price wager for both pick 6 sequences. Best of luck wagering or Twilight 6. Race number 5 is next. We'll be pace scenario here. She's a very quick filly, and her absence will make it a lot easier for the other pace horses. 4, 5, and 6 on Rudy Mo, Rico Strong by. They appear to be the best 3 here. I had Miss Moneypen there. She's now out, so looking for 4, 5, and 6 to take care of business here. Rico came to the races with a decent reputation. 85 on debut on the 7th of December. That was on Mute Mile Day. Third by 7 and quarter behind Rilo Lay, and that was in 106 and 5th of a second. Came back and was second on the 8th of February on his seasonal debut. Second by 2 lengths to American Aviator. And on his third attempt was an easy winner. 2 and 3/4 lengths clear, beating Balmore and Ralph's Treasure. Then stepped up in class next in town, second by 4 and 3/4 to Magnificent Force, going 5.5 furlongs in 107.2. That was on the 5th of April. Assignment. Demar Williams, also known as Struggle Picks at the Mount, chipping off 2 kilos of the allotted 56 kilo weight. So it's going to be 54 kilos here for Rico. Nicely freshened off the break, and he gets the vote here in the Reggae Rock Steady on Reggae 6 anniversary race day. Number 4 is on Rudy Mo. Shane Dennis rides to Old Hayden, second by 2.5 lengths. Last time out behind another one, going 5.5 furlongs in 108 and a 5th of a second. Has good form over the straight, 1 in 58 and a 5th of a second on the 25th of January, beating Nephew and Balmore. And a second by 5 and 3/4 lengths behind Supernatural Power in 58 and a 5th of a second on the 1st of March. So has run well over the straight, has also worked well on the 4th of October with 46.4 by 59.4. And that's a decent enough work. We'll have to do it from the head of the scales at 57 kilos, allowing weight all round on Rudy Mo. Want to have on the right side. Strong Mind should benefit from a strong pace ahead of him. Last time out was checked at the half mile. Really didn't recover after being checked at the half mile. Some horses just don't recover after they have traffic problems early in their races. So this Strong Mind can be excused for the last below par effort at 2-1 behind Miss Moneypenny, Lockdown, and Mighty Gully. With Miss Moneypenny out, Strong Mind should have just as good a chance as any. And that day, Miss Moneypenny was sent off at odds of 7-2. So this Strong Mind was much more fancied than Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny won the race at odds of 7-2. So with Miss Moneypenny out, Strong Mind is present. John Paul 6. There's going to be speed coming from the inside. So he has pace, not necessarily an out-and-out sprinter, but he should be able to keep as close to the pace as possible. And if he's coming onto the racetrack proper, he's not too far behind. We should see Strong Mind put it in a strong bait. Paul Francis rides for trainer Patrick Lynch and owner Joyous Racing. Of the others, we have the likes of Brompton Boy John Post won last time out at Nunzub, 2 steps up in class. He beat Bubbling Warrior and Platinum Princess, has a lot more to do here. Balmore has been thereabouts, but well beaten behind the likes of Unruly Mo, Miss Moneypenny, and even the likes of another one was beating him as well, but another one is not present here. But he has been beaten by some useful horses, so we're going to keep Balmore on the right side. Jaheim Anderson riding for Philip Lee and Onan Nadal. And towards the outside, you have Perfect Affair, appears to be up in class, a little bit too high here, and Wayne Serlings also could be found wanting where it matters most. So 4, 5, and 6. I'm going 5 from 4 and 6, and that's Rico, Rico, Rico over on Runimo. Strong mind. And it's going to be a toss-up for the fourth choice, giving that fourth choice to horse number 1, Brompton Boy. So 5, 4, 6, 1 in race number 5. Race number 6 is next. We'll begin the late pick 4, otherwise known as a strike 4. Minimum guarantee paid at $500,000. It's with a single winner bonus of 1.153 million. A field of 11 declared to go postwards. They go 800 meters straight or 4 furlongs straight. It's a Reggae Vibes, the cash out leg of the Reggae 6 on mandatory period day. And this is the leg you want to get to this leg 5 of 5. And you look at the net pool and you see 30-something million. And you look at the live ticket count and you see maybe 1, 2, or 3. And you start your calculations and say 33 million divided by 3 equals 11 million. Oh, well, all right. I just need to win this race now to be at least on the receiving end of at least 11 million. So looking forward to a very attractive net pool after wagers to complete. Right now we're at 8.5 million with 20 minutes to go to post. And we're expecting that figure to double, triple. So look forward to a very sizable net pool on mandatory period day for the Reggae 6. My best 4 for the cash out leg of the Reggae 6 includes 3 Jack Daniel, 4 OK Warrior, 5 Password, and 9 Toots. 3, 4, 5, and 9. Toots ran well last time out, coming from way off the pace. Usually Toots is forward the place, leading and then weakening. But last time out, going 5.5 furlongs, came from way off the pace, 10th by 13 lengths at the quarter pole, and finished up second by 8 lengths behind Princess Sophia. Dane Dawkins picks up the mount, replacing Aaron Chatry. Drawn post 9 in a field of 11, going 4 furlongs straight. Her usual speed at 4 furlongs straight would really be an asset here. So I've made this one my top choice. Make Toots the one they'll all have to try and catch. Password also runs well over the straight, has 2 career wins. Both came over the straight, 1 at 4 furlongs straight, 1 at 5 furlongs straight. Released the main tag in June 2024 going 4 furlongs straight, and 1 first attempt at nuns of 2 going 5 furlongs straight. So he's going to be one to keep on the right side. Once he's sound enough, he clearly should be good enough to get the job done here for the Partridge right. So trainer Donovan Plummer. Number 3 is Jack Daniel, sent off 2-1 favorite last time out. As a matter of fact, has been sent off 2-1 favorite 2 of the last 3 outings, but has not delivered. Last time out, 4 by 9.5 lengths to Princess Sophia, Toots, and Workout Crew. And 3 starting back at 2-1, 7 by 11 lengths, going 5 straight behind Bella Bella, All Is Right, and Toots. Radish Roman picks up the mount for trainer Patrick Lynch and owner Lascelles Chong. I'm expecting Jack Daniel to acquit himself well here. He was an upset winner, going 5 furlongs straight on the 22nd of February this year at 19-1, beating Blitz Strike and Electrode. So he has the capabilities of getting a job done over the straight. So we'll keep Jack Daniel on the right side as well. And another horse that has the capability of getting a job done over the straight is number 4, OK Warrior. 1 going 5 furlongs straight on debut, no whip, with the car in the saddle, won by a short head over Last Tura and Satan. Not much to write him about. But 1 third time of asking, going 4 furlongs straight, 1 by 3 lengths in 47-2, beating Electrode and Waterman John. So of her first 3 races, she won twice, and both victories came over the straight course. Nicarda Carr picks up the mount for trainer Randolph Scott. He was aboard a victory on her debut on the 19th of October last season, so he knows how to ride this one. And OK Warrior has worked fairly well. 49 flat for 4 straight on the 1st of October. Look for OK Warrior to be in the thick of things throughout as well. It's the Reggae Vibes, the cash-out leg of the Reggae 6 on mandatory period day. I'm going 9, 5, 3, and 4. Toots taking the better of Password, Jack Daniel, and OK Warrior. Race number 7 is next. It's your feature race. It's the I'm Satisfied Trophy. Over the launch contest of 3 years and up. The purse 1.4 million, and they go a distance here of 1,200 meters or 6 furlongs. Last triple begins there. Minimum guaranteed payout is 400,000. My best 4 includes 1 Unspun, 3 Perfect Brew, 4 Money Market, and 6 California Crown. 1, 3, 4, 6. That's where we're going in the I'm Satisfied Trophy. Unspun made all the running last time out to win at 7.5 furlongs at the overnight allowance level, beating Interesting Times Ahead and Provident. Now cuts back in distance to 6 furlongs, down the scale from 57 kilos to 53.5 kilos, so 3.5 kilos lighter. Rain Loose maintains the mount for trainer Alfred Brown. This Unspun, though cutting back in distance, can very well get the job done. First time of asking at open allows. Won't be an easy task though. The likes of numbers 3 Perfect Brew, seasoned overnight allowance campaigner, won last time out, flying in the end, going 6.5 furlongs with 120 and 3/5, beating Linguist and Providence. So he definitely get a strong pace ahead of him once again. He benefits from a strong pace ahead of him, and Perfect Brew will be finishing fast and furious once again. Demar Williams, also known as Struggle, maintains the mount for Hall of Fame trainer Richard Azam. Look for Perfect Brew to be the one to stave off in deep stretch. Money Market, second last time out by 2.25 lengths to ride all day in 105.4 for 5.5 furlongs. Will definitely be forward to place once again. Dean Dawkins maintains the mount for Gary Surati, and Honorary Family look for Money Market to bang contention from the word go. And number 6, California Crown, last year's Jamaica 2000 Guinness winner, has shaped up to be a very useful sprinter. Won 5 furlongs round twice this season, won 5.5 furlongs once. So he's definitely right at the right distance at 6 furlongs for the I'm Satisfied trophy. For the partridge rider, Jason Acosta, last time out beating that same ride all day Money Market event, was outsped for most of the way. Money Market present once again, so California Crown is have some run to do to turn the tables on Money Market, but he can bounce back and look for this one to rebound in a fairly good way. Worked well on the 4th of October, 5.5 furlongs, 107 flat by a minute and 3/5 of a second. California Crown, definitely one to keep on the right side for the I'm Satisfied trophy. Going here for 1, 6, 4, and 3 as my order of preference. On Spun over California Crown, Money Market, and Perfect Brew. The 8th and penultimate is next. It's a Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. We have a field of 11 maidens. They go a distance of 1400 meters or 7 furlong. It's a maiden condition race for native bred 3-0s. The purse is $1,050,000. My best 4 includes 1 newspaper of record, 2 Kuzmi, 4 Good Conscience, and 10 Rush of Class, 1, 2, 4, and 10. Of that quartet, it appears to be a 2-horse race on paper. Good Conscience number 4 versus Rush of Class number 10, 4 and 10. I'm going to go 4 and 10 all the way here. Number 4, Good Conscience. Richard Henry maintains the mount for trainer Robert Pearson. Second by a very narrow margin last time out, beaten by he's sensational in that final drive to the wire. Led for a long way, and Good Conscience now cuts back in distance by half a furlong from 7.5 furlongs to 7 furlongs. And I'm expecting Good Conscience to go one better here. Rush of Class should have something to say about that. Has sprinted on 2 attempts to date. 5.5 furlongs on debut, third by 2 lengths to Proudest Vision and Royal Maverick. And went 4 straight, second time of asking, second by half length behind Platinum Princess. Deem Lane, when scratched on the 4th of October, has looked sound and ready to exercise. And Omar Walker now picks up the mount for trainer Dalton Sergio. Blinkers now fitted, distance increased from 5.5 furlongs to 7 furlongs. Looking forward to Rush of Class to be forward to place here, and should be the main danger to Good Conscience. Of the others, we have newspaper of record, a tardy starter who has a good late turn of foot. Kuzmi, also quite tardy in the early part of her races, but has a good late turn of foot as well. And towards the outside, we have Modern Monarch, who ran on to be a strong second when finishing a half a length behind Big LA, going 5.5 furlongs last week Saturday, so gets a furlong and a half longer to travel here. Jamar Jackson, more popularly known as Back Juice, he maintains the mount for trainer Carl Addison. Modern Monarch on the upgrade, and we keep this one on the right side. But it's a 2-horse race as far as I'm concerned in the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. 4 and 10. 4 Good Conscience to get rid of 10 Rush of Class, then 1 newspaper of record and 2 Kuzmi. The 9th and final will be the Rockin' Robin Handicap alongside the Reggae Skanking Suite on Reggae 6 Anniversary Race Day. It's a feed of 11 for the highest level of claimers, 1.5 million down to 1.2 million. The purse is $1,010,000. We have 2 Downing class horses. The Head Cornerstone and Kem both stepping down from Overnight Company. Last time out, the Head Cornerstone was 8th by 20.5 lengths to Mojito, Unspun, and Super Alex. 2 starts are back, 4 by 6.25 lengths, going 7.5 furlongs to Gurvano, Super Alex, and Rainsville. Has worked well on the 5th of October, 5.5 furlongs, 108 and a 5th of a second by 102.1. Ray Lewis picks up the mount once again for trainer Peter Dunbassard. Visor now refitted, drawn post position 1. The Head Cornerstone gets a vote. First time among claimers. Kem also steps down from overnight allowance, raced at open allowance last time out on the 9th of August, where 9th by 25 lengths to ride all day, sheer delight, and Rhythm Buzz. 2 starts are back, made all the running to win going 6.5 furlongs, beating none other than the Head Cornerstone. So they're in a rematch, the Head Cornerstone versus Kem, and we're seeing Kem in on a $1.3 million tag, so the connections have opted to come in 200,000 less. Could have come in for 1.5 million, but they have said we're coming in at 1.3 million. So they definitely have the forces signed up for this Kem, and that's going to be a cause of concern. Now, Kem was a winner at overnight on the 17th of May, won by a length, going 5 furlongs straight in 58-2, beating Prince Aman and Commander Z. So why are the connections definitely saying take Kem at 1.3 million. They're not entertaining the 1.5 million dollar tax, so they definitely want to part company with this Kem. And as such, I have my reservations about tipping Kem on top, though he had beaten the head cornerstone fairly easily at this same distance of 6.5 furlongs. So reading into that tag of a $1.3 million and looking at the exercise report between Kem and the head cornerstone, the 108 and a 50 of a second for 5.5 furlongs from the head cornerstone, far more appealing than the exercise reports from Kem. Kem is being trotted most mornings, cantered 8 furlongs, cantered 9 furlongs, so there may be some issues there along the way. But Kem can definitely upstage the head cornerstone. However, I'm taking the head cornerstone to turn the tables on Kem. Of the others, Randy Bangala should be thereabouts as well. This one a regular $1.5 million or $1 million claimer. Radish Roman rides for Trader Adrian Prince and ONS Racers. This one reports first time of the claim. Was second last time out by 3.5 lengths behind press conference, going 6.5 furlongs. So look for another encouraging effort here from Randy Bangala. And number 6 is Sunny T and Trippy, has good back class as well. It was a runner-up last time out behind former Jamaica Derby winner Ability. That was going 7 furlongs at the $1.5 million level. That was on the 13th of September. Comes back a month later, and Garvin Harris maintains a mount for Damon Gale. Look for Sunny T and Chippy to both of the horses coming on from just off the pace as well. But he appears to have his work cut out with the down in class horses such as the head cornerstone and the Kem. Going here for number 1, the head cornerstone to get the better of number 4, Kem, then 5, Randy Bangala, and 6, Sunny T and Chippy. 1, 4, 5, and 6. That's where we're going in the Rockin' Robin Handicap Reggae Skanking Suite on Reggae 6 Anniversary Race Day. Reggae 6 pool is at 11.4 million. Remember the jackpot 16.425 million. And the catch 9 being outdone. Total right now, catch 9 is at 400,000. So everybody's going to focus on the Reggae 6. Not much attention being paid to the catch 9. And that way you can squeeze in a little catch 9 ticket and possibly walk away with that 500,000 minimum guaranteed payout. Congrats once again to our most recent catch 9 winner. Load win of the catch 9 over $3.3 million in dividends there. Well done. That's the handicapping seminar for you today, and I sincerely hope that that analysis would have been a good guide for you when comprising your permutations. You saw my tickets, you saw my Reggae 6, my catch 9, my Twilight 6 tickets. Those are guides for you. You can do additions, you can do subtraction, you can do division, you can do anything you want. But hopefully, whatever you do at the end of the day, you'll be a winner. Wagering Caymanas Racing right here at Caymanas Park, all the OT bets island-wide, as well as on the NarBets app overseas, the Express Bet app overseas, FanDuel, as well as on the Woodbine Mobile Betting app. And of course, locally, you have the SV Games app, wagering through MBet. Have a great day. Wagering Caymanas Park Racing.
Your attention, please. Scales asked to call control. Scales, please call control.
So the runners are still in the saddling barn for race number one. This is the Reggae Legend. We start the Reggae 6. It's a mandatory payout today. At Caymanas Park, the Reggae 6 has a jackpot bonus carryover. Now a carryover, excess 16.4 million, and we're nearly $12 million in. The Catch 9 begins here as well. Catch 9 on its way to 500,000. Get your bets on. And just digressing a bit, going over to simulcast, as there's always something good at simulcast. And just to mention Gulfstream, yesterday we were bothered by the weather at Gulfstream, so they canceled racing yesterday. So we still have that pick six, $1 million plus in the pick six, the GP6 at Gulfstream. Got a play spot 8 carryover in excess 136,000 plus. And the pick 4 carryover in excess 325,000. Later on at Charlestown this evening, we have a mandatory payout on the pick 4 at the pick 6 yesterday. And congratulations to the many spotters of the pick 6 at Charlestown, the CD6, walking away in excess 12 $12,000. That's the payout of the CD6 yesterday at Charlestown, and today the pick 4. So just a fraction of what we have at simulcast. And get your bets on here, Caymanas, nearly $12 million in the Reggae 6, and it's climbing fast.
Now to race number one here, nice sunny day so far, but we don't know what the weather has in store for us later in the afternoon. So we can quickly at race number one. A couple hours are getting support here. Number one, Bushfire. 3, Another Mission currently at $5. Tiffany Blue at $3. 5, Indestructible at 4, and the best back runner here, which is also the 45 favorite in the tote, is number 7, A Breath of Fresh Air, currently at $1.70. So a little while said, although it's not a hyped up activity race, but money is pretty much spread throughout those 5 runners, and A Breath of Fresh Air being the best back runner here. And looking a little later on the program here, it's a little bit of a quiet start to the day, but The early action is really taking place in race number 6. Blinking Light opened at $10, bet down to $5, and this one has been taking a lot of money, particularly in the place market. And another one that's being bet in race 6 is Great Commander, opened at $3.50 down to $3 now. So those two horses are the ones that are being, are really getting a lot of attention in race 6. So that's the early story so far, and we'll keep you updated throughout the day. So good luck for race number 1.
So nearly 17 million wagered in the Reggae 6 pool. 17 million, that's where we're heading. And I'm predicting by the time the horses are on the track, reminding you the jackpot bonus carryover in excess 16.4 million. Reggae 6 pool approaching 17 million. And I suppose we'll soon be going to that 20,000 mark. And shortly after the horses take the track, I'm predicting a $20 million pool in the Reggae 6. Get your bets on. Do not wait until the final seconds to get those bets in. Wager as early as possible. Make your wagers.
And number 6, Cherry Blossom, takes the track early. Horses take the track for the first. It's a restricted allowance 4 for native bred 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, and imported 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. It's the Reggae Legend. The distance 1100 meters or 5.5 furlongs. Number 3, Another Mission, 53.5 or 118 pounds. 6, Cherry Blossom, 50 kilos or 110. 7, A Breath of Fresh Air, 53 or 117. 10, Toronado Steel, 52 or 115. Wagering on a double event exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta High 5, Rolling Triple. Mandatory payout in the Reggae 6, single winner bonus becoming a carryover in excess of 16.4 million. The Catch 9 also begins here. Catch 9 on its way to 600,000. A Reggae 6 approaching 18 million and climbing fast. Get your wagers on. You can't afford to miss this. You could be an instant millionaire.
So the runners are making their way to post. Race number one, the Reggae legend, Reggae 6 starts here. And nearly $19 million in the Reggae 6 pool. So getting close to that 20 million prediction. The jackpot bonus carry over in excess 16.4 million. And also starting here, the catch 9 approaching 600,000. High five wagering offered, and that's approaching 300,000. Get your bets on as the runners make their way to post.
Hello again, Thorpe Racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caribbean's #1 Derby, home of the Caribbean's finest thoroughbreds, home of the Mote Mile. It's the Reggae 6 anniversary race day. Our feature today is going to be the I'm Satisfied Trophy, and of course, the Reggae 6 anniversary trophy will be co-feature as well. And of course, the big feature, the mandatory payout of the Reggae 6, 16.425 million in the jackpot, converted to a carryover, and our new money wagered is at 18.5 million and climbing. And the catch 9 being outdone, it's at 550,000. Race number 1, the Reggae legend, we have a field of 10. They go 5.5 furlongs. It's a restricted allowance 4 for native bred foals, adopted nuns of 2 and imported maidens. Make that imported nuns of 2. It's native bred 4 years adopted nuns of 3 and imported nuns of 2. My top selection is number 7, A Breath of Fresh Air, your favorite at 4 to 5. Damar Williams, also known as struggle riding for the Philip Lee. A Breath of Fresh Air has caught the pace of this level. Some very close second place efforts dating back to even March. Second by Head behind Restoration, going 5 furlongs straight. Second by Nose in August, going 6 furlongs behind Come Home to Me. Last time was second by Half Length, going 6 furlongs behind Play Fair. So knocking at the door should very well open sometime soon. Hopefully today is going to be the day. And this one is your short price favorite at 4 to 5. Number 1, Bushfire gets 3 to 1. Led for the first 6 furlongs in the 7.5 furlong contest, and last cuts back in distance by 2 furlongs, now to 5.5 furlongs. The Wild Coyote Dick Cardenas, he maintains the mount for trainer Anton Smith, and owner breeder Paul Lumsden look for a possible gate wire attempt here. form a sharp-looking bushfire. Number 3, another mission, gets 4-1. Third in that same play for a Breath of Fresh Air event. Dane Dawkins picks up the mountain place in Dick Cardenas. Notably, Dick Cardenas is aboard number 1 bushfire. Dane Dawkins is aboard number 3. Another mission. And number 4 is Tiffany Blue. Went off at odds of 2-1 in that same race, won by a play fair over Breath of Fresh Air and another mission. You will Pinnock replaces Dane Dawkins. Tiffany Blue comes in at 72 today. She looks sharp and ready as well. A competitive looking field of 10 for the Reggae Legend to kick off the mandatory period Reggae 6. Going for number 7, a Breath of Fresh Air. To get the better of number 1, Bushfire. Then 3, another mission. And 4, Tiffany Blue.
So they're closing up the front of the gates. Catch 9 continues to head to 600,000. The Reggae 6 on its way to 19 million. You need to get your wagers on. High 5 on its way to 350,000. As any moment now they will begin to load. Horses now loading. First one in, another mission with Dane Dawkins. 5-1 they wager, another mission. Rider coming off Tiffany Blue. When ready, that one will load at 4, heading there now. So Tiffany Blue up to 4. Tiffany Blue is in. Front of gate 5 opened. Front of gate 2 opened. Cherry Blossom they try with at 6. Ramon the pair off. Tiffany Blue in. And now the Reggae 6 has moved. It's now heading for $23 million wagered. But you need to hurry. Gate 6 now filled with Cherry Blossom. The pair will mount. So loading up, moving a bit slowly, which gives you time to wager. Catch 9 on its way to 700,000. A breath of fresh air, the favorite. With Demar Williams up, loads at 7. Gelroy coming into 8. Winner last time out, Gelroy. Now at 40-1, stepping up. Blood Moon is in at 9. Toronado Steel in at 10. Rider off Linstead Market, who we wait on with Pushfire, and Indestructible rider also coming down. That's the champ, Radish Roman. So not much wagering time remaining. So still 3 to load. They're trying with the 2-horse Linstead Market minus Richard Henry. 22 to 1, the betting. Linstead Market getting help to load. Linstead Market in. Henry climbs up. Indestructible to load at 5. Backing away this Indestructible. Once Indestructible is in, we wait on Bushfire, and then we'll have a line. Now Linstead Market giving problems in gate 2. Looks to have settled. So the starter, Michael Sims, getting involved with the loading up of Indestructible. Seems as if they're using the blindfold. And they're not using the blindfold. But Indestructible now goes in. Here's a Bushfire walking into 1. As Linstead Market continues to give problems in gate 2. Bushfire coming in. Bushfire in. Rider remounting Linstead Market. That's Richard Henry. Field in line for the first of 9. 5.5 furlongs. They're off for the first. Indestructible misses it, giving the rest a jump. Linstead Market also racing toward the back of the field. Tiffany Blue took off quickly. There goes Bushfire rushing up. A breath of fresh air is there. Tornado Steel circling them out 4 wide. Blood Moon tracks them possibly 4 off that lead. Another Mission and Linstead Market now beginning to improve as they leave the half mile. Cherry Blossom and Gilroy are overtaken by Indestructible on the move as they leave the 7/16th and make their way toward the final 3/8 of a mile. Bushfire out in front, leading up by 3 lengths. The favorite, a breath of fresh air, chasing in second. Tornado Steel is racing out wide of horses. Tiffany Blue is hanging on to the rail as they come into the lane, and they've got to catch this Bushfire out in front with a 2-length lead. A breath of fresh air now let loose. That's a favorite, asked to close, and now a breath of fresh air begins to make gains on Bushfire, shutting down on the rail. It's Bushfire giving way. A breath of fresh air joins, and these two now noses apart as they run inside the final furlong, and now a breath of fresh air now snatches the lead under Demar Williams. Bushfire, not done yet, begins the fight back on the rail, and Bushfire and a Dick Cardenas will get there in the end over a breath of fresh air, close between Another Mission, Indestructible. Possibly 5th, that's Tornado Steel.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number one, the Reggae legend, number one, Bushfire, a 4-year-old chestnut colt by Shackleville, Forest Flame by Forest Danger, bred and owned Paul's Lumsden, a train Anthony Smith, the winning rider, the Wily Coyote, Dick Cardenas, the groom Vinroy Hall. Second, a number seven, A Breath of Fresh Air. A third, number five, Indestructible. Fourth, number three, Another Mission. And a fifth, number 10, Toronado Steel. Final time for 5.5 furlongs, 108 and 3.
For the first of nine, 5.5 furlongs. They're off for the first. Indestructible misses it, giving the rest a jump. Linstead Market also racing toward the back of the field. Tiffany Blue took off quickly. There goes Bushfire rushing up. A breath of fresh air is there. Tornado Steel circling them out four wide. Blood Moon tracks them possibly four off that lead. Another Mission and Linstead Market now beginning to improve as they leave the half mile. Cherry Blossom and Gilroy are overtaken by Indestructible on the move as they leave the 7/16th and make their way toward the final 3/8 of a mile. Bushfire out in front, leading up by 3 lengths. The favorite, A Breath of Fresh Air, chasing in second. Tornado Steel is racing out wide of horses. Tiffany Blue is hanging on to the rail as they come into the lane, and they've got to catch this Bushfire out in front with a 2-length lead. A Breath of Fresh Air now let loose. That's a favorite. Asked to close, and now A Breath of Fresh Air begins to make gains on Bushfire, shutting down on the rail. It's Bushfire giving way. A Breath of Fresh Air joins, and these two now noses apart as they run inside the final furlong, and now A Breath of Fresh Air now snatches the lead under Demar Williams. Bushfire, not done yet, begins the fight back on the rail, and Bushfire and a Dick Cardenas will get there in the end over A Breath of Fresh Air, close between Another Mission, Indestructible. Possibly fifth, that's Tornado Steel. Result of the first, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 1, a Bushfire. 5, Indestructible. 1 and 5, both go to be tested. Splits 24-1, 47. They raced 5.5 furlongs in 108.3. The margins a neck by 4.5.
On to race number 2 here, and this one is a pretty simple one in terms of the betting because the 1-5 favorite in the tote, easy to like at $1.40 at the fixers window. So God of Love, punters were taking about $1.30 earlier, up to $1.40 now, and he's still the best back runner here. He's a 2-5 favorite, and it seems to be one-way traffic in this small field. It's a pretty quiet race. Other than that, it's number 1, God of Love, your best back runner here at the fixers windows. Your 2-5 favorite, $1.40 over here. Good luck for race number 2.
Horses take the track for the second. It's for 3-year-olds and up. It's an optional claiming event. 350,000 to 250,000 the tag. Also native bred 6-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, and imported 6-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2, and native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. It's named for Reggae Roots Rocking and the distance 5 furlongs round. Number 1, God of Love, 54 kilos or 119 pounds. 2, Buzz Assault, 51.5 or 114. 4, John P, 55 or 121. 5, No Surrender, 53.5 or 118. 6, Storm Valley, 52 or 115. 7, Traditional Boy, 53 or 117. Wagering offered on double event, exacta, trifecta, rolling triple. Play spot 8 and quick 4, they both begin here. Play spot 8 has a single winner bonus in excess of 986,000. Quick 4 in excess of 807,000. Quick 4 heading for 300,000. Play spot 8, 600,000. Get your wagers on.
So the runners are making their way to post. This is race number 2, the Reggae Roots Rocking, heading to the post, and the quick four starts here, along with the play spot 8 quick four pool, approaching 300,000. The jackpot bonus on the quick four in excess 807,000, and the play spot 8 starts here as well. Play spot 8 pool approaching 550,000. The jackpot bonus on the play spot 8 nearly $1 million. And we start the Reggae 6 today. It's the mandatory payout on the Reggae 6. So these are the remaining mandatory payouts for the month of October. On the 18th of October, it's the Catch 9, a mandatory payout on the Catch 9. On the 19th, it's the Play Spot 8, mandatory payout on the Play Spot 8. On the 20th, it's the Strike 4, mandatory payout on the Strike 4. On the 25th of October, it's the Quick 4, a mandatory payout on the Quick 4. Quickly repeating the dates, the 18th, that's the Catch 9, the 19th, that's the Play Spot 8, the 20th, that's the Quick 4, and on the, make that the Strike 4 on the 20th, and the Quick 4 on the 25th. Get your bets on here in race number 2. The runners are heading to post. Once again, the Play Spot 8 approaching 600,000. Quick 4 on its way to 350,000.
A thrilling finish to begin the Reggae 6th anniversary card, and the Reggae legend goes to Bushfire and the Wiley Coyote Dick Cardenas, and the Saturday for trader Anthony Smith and owner breeder Paul Lumsden. A thrilling and driving finish there, with a breath of fresh air coming up short once again, pointed inside the final furlong, but just couldn't hold that advantage to the wire, and just a narrow defeat once again for breath of fresh air. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6 on mandatory payout day starts off with 4,223 and over 32.5 million in the net pool there. And the catch time starts off on 225 live tickets and 507,000 plus in that net pool. It's now on to the start of the Play Sport 8 and Quick 4. Race number 2 is the Reggae Roots Rocking, and we have a field of 7 going a distance of 1,000 meters round. It's for 350 down to 300,000 claimers. Top selection is number 1, God of Love. Richie Shakes riding for Fisher Richards, 1 going 5 round at 500,000 last time out on the 23rd of August, making all the running steps down to 350. And this God of Love, with Richie Shakes back aboard, looks hard to deny on paper and looks quite sharp and ready. Your 2 to 5 favorite. Number 4 is John Peen, also has good speed. For the Partridge rides for Donovan Plummer, led for the first 5 furlongs in the 5.5 furlong contest on the 21st of June, before Wheaton to finish 4th by 2 1/4 against Ahmad Ali. He's the Lion. And Expeditious has much better speed to contend with here with the likes of God of Love, but look for John P to acquit himself fairly well. Number 2, Buzz Assault also possesses speed, was beaten 6 by 12 lengths in that same race where God of Love was a 6.5 length winner over Catawba on the 23rd of August. Look for a 40th place effort here from Buzz Assault at 7 to 2. And number 6 is Storm Valley. This one possesses pace as well, but maybe lacking the class of the principals, but his usual honest effort should see him earning a minor share in this field of 7. Make it 1, 4, 2, and 6 in the Reggae Roots Rocking on Reggae 6 Anniversary Race Day. God of Love over John P, Buzz Assault, and Storm Valley. Quick 4 pool, 350,000 and climbing. Your place with it pool is at 600,000. Best of luck.
So they have closed up the front of the gates for the start of race number 2. This is the Reggae Roots Rocking. Race number 2. Place spot 8 approaching 700,000. Place spot 8 on its way to 700,000. The jackpot bonus nearly $1,000,000. And the quick 4 approaching 450,000. Jackpot bonus on the quick 4 in excess 807,000. Get your bets on as the runners are about to start to load. So loading up about to start as God of Love, the first one to load. Horses loading, loading for the second. Buzz Assault is next at 2. John P. could be next. Gate 4. John P. goes in. No surrender. Gate 5. No surrender goes in. Storm Valley lining up for 6. Storm Valley goes in. 2 to load. Muser and a Traditional Boy. 5 furlongs round the trip. Traditional Boy in. Muser in. And we're ready. Ready for race number 2. Michael Sims is ready. And we are ready for a start. And has given the field a huge jump as God of Love goes for that lead, attacked on the outside by John P. So God of Love and John P. sharing the lead as they go past the 4 heading to the 3. Then comes Muser back in third, right against the rail. Buzz Assault. Traditional Boy comes next, just behind them, about 6 lengths away before we come to Storm Valley and racing at the back of the field, No Surrender. These two locked up on the lead. God of Love on the inside. John P. on the outside. They're coming at the top of the lane, still glued together. Right there in third, that's Muser. It's still God of Love, just the leader. John P. not quitting though, coming up against the rail. On the inside, that's Buzz Assault, but it is God of Love still in front, coming to the furlong pole with a good hook now begins to come away from John P. fighting hard, but it's God of Love in front. John P. still there hammering away, but God of Love wrapped up in the end. God of Love goes on to win by about 3 lengths. Got tight for second, could be John P. just ahead of Buzz Assault, back in fourth, Traditional Boy.
We have claims. We have claims in the second event. Number 1, God of Love, 15 submitted, 1 void. Jason DaCosta for Vinute Taylor. Jason DaCosta claims God of Love for Vinute Taylor. 2 claims submitted for number 2, Buzz Assault. Howard Bailey for Clifton McLeish. Howard Bailey claims Buzz Assault for owner Clifton McLeish.
back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 2, the Reggae Roots Rock King. Rider Richie Shakes, the groom Delroy Freeman second, number 4 John P, third number 2 Buzz Assault, and fourth number 7 Traditional Boy. Final time for 5 furlongs round 103 and 1. And has given the field a huge jump as God of Love goes for that lead, attacked on the outside by John P. So God of Love and John P sharing the lead as they go past the 4 heading to the 3. Then comes Musa back in third, right against the rail Buzz Assault. Traditional Boy comes next, just behind them, about 6 lengths away before we come to Storm Valley, and racing at the back of the field, No Surrender. These two locked up on the lead. God of Love on the inside, John P on the outside. They're coming at the top of the lane, still glued together. Right there in third, that's Musa. It's still God of Love, just the leader. John P not quitting though, coming up against the rail. On the inside, that's Buzz Assault, but it is God of Love still in front, coming to the furlong pole with a good hook. Now begins to come away from John P fighting hard, but it's God of Love in front. John P still there hammering away, but God of Love wrapped up in the end. God of Love goes on to win by about 3 lengths. Got tied for second, could be John P. Just ahead of Buzz Assault, back in fourth, Traditional Boy.
Result of the second now official horses to the testing barn. 1 God of Love, 2 Buzz Assault. 1 and 2 go to be tested. Splits 23-3, 48-3. They raced 5 furlongs round in 103.1. The margin 3.5 by a neck.
Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
On to race number 3 here. They're joint 65 favorites to the total. Number 6, Noble Sovereign. Number 7, Chesney. That's 6-7, but it is actually number 7, Chesney at 220. Open at $3. Chesney is the best back runner here at the fixed odds winners, although both of them are priced at 220. Chesney is the one that's taking more money than Noble Sovereign, as it has been in the fixed odds betting here. So these are two. Same two at the tote, same two that are being well bet here. Number 7, Chesney, best back runner, fixed odds winners for race number 3. Good luck.
Horses take the track for the third. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2, and imported 4-year-olds and up maidens. It's the Reggae Medley. The distance 7.5 furlongs. 2 Don't Tell Lulu, 55 kilos or 121 pounds. 4 Bubbling Brown Sugar, 49 or 108. 5 The Soul Warrior, 52 or 115. 7 Chesney, 53.5 or 118. 8 Rockola, 52.5 or 116. Wagering offered on double event, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, rolling triple. The early 5-star begins here. The single winner bonus in excess of $138,000. Early 5-star on its way to $500,000. Get your wagers on.
So the banker comes through on the mandatory period Reggae 6, and that's God of Love. John Post 1 got a flying start and made all the running, getting the better of John P. Then Buzzer Salt, and that's the way I gave you 1-4 from 2, and it came in 1-4-2, and fourth was number 7. Traditional boy. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6 now 4,095, so still a very popular ticket with the first 2 legs. Bushfire 1 race 1 at 5-2 and 2-5 race 2. God of Love 4,095 strong with $32.5 million plus in that net pool. 207 tickets are going on the kids time. and over 507,000 in the net pool for the catch 9. It's now on to the start of the early 5-star. Minimum guarantee payout 300,000. Jackpot just over 138,000. We have a field of 8, and they go distance here of 1,500 meters or 7.5 furlongs. It's a reggae medley. A restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4 years and up, nuns of 2, and imported 4 years and up maidens. 8 horses assembled to go postwards. Top choice goes to number 6, Noble Sovereign. Clive, the comeback Kid Lynch in the side between Donovan Clark. Runner-up last time out behind Hickory Slim in 130 and 2/5, so 7 furlongs. Gets a half of a furlong of the travel, and having finished second on 2 of 3 attempts at nuns of 2, Noble Sovereign clearly has caught the pace of the group and gets a nod here. 8-5 is the strong second favorite, Noble Sovereign. Number 8, Racola. This one has good back form. As a 3-year-old, racing for maybe 10, 11 occasions. This one was second on quite a few occasions behind some very useful horses, the likes of Provident, King Pie, Brenda Boy, Mac and Rome. Ran well among the likes of Oil Machine. So, you know, those horses worked out to be very good 3-year-olds. They have won multiple races between the 3-year-old and 4-year-old campaign. And Racola took his own sweet time to get his act together to release the main tag. Did so on his 14th attempt, winning by 6 3/4 and going 6.5 furlongs in 125 and 4/5. So fairly slow time, but beat Empress in the Breeze, and Empress in the Breeze came back to win at nuns of 2. So this Racola is very comfortable at this stage of the season, October 2025. Very comfortable at this level of 4-year-old nuns of 2. So he has a back form to really put it across this group. Dane McKenzie had the pleasure of riding this one to victory, his first career win for himself, and of course the first career win of Racola. So there could be a good combination here, and getting 5-2 for Racola, stretching out now from 6.5 furlongs to 7.5 furlongs. Racola could be a bargain bet here. At 5-2 could be the wise guy play. And number 4, Bubbling Brown Sugar showed first signs of readability last time out, 4 by 4 1/4 lengths to Hickory Slim in that same race where Noble Sovereign was second and Chesney was third. So this is one to keep on the right side as well. And Chesney is your favorite, but actually now marginal favorite. Now shifting to favoritism is number 6, Noble Sovereign, 3-2, and it's now 8-5 for Chesney. Chesney well bet. This one now has the visor removed, tongue tie removed, so the headgear has been taken off by trainer Stephen Todd. Dane Dawkins maintains the mount for the 5th consecutive occasion, and the cash comes pouring in today for Chesney. So what's the difference with Chesney today? Why is Chesney such a well-fancied runner today? Versus the likes of winners, Noble Sovereign, those horses have won, of course. They are local breds. Racola recently won, and Chesney, one of 2 importees here. The other is Bubbling Brown Sugar. So 2 importees in the lineup after all, Bubbling Brown Sugar and Chesney. So it's going to be interesting to see how well these 2 importees will perform among the local breds. It's the Reggae Medley on Reggae 6th anniversary race day. I'm taking number 6, Noble Sovereign, to get the better of number 8, Racola. Racola now gets 2-1, so some cash is coming in for Racola, and this could be the wise guy play. For 3rd, make it number 7, Chesney, and 4th, make it number 4, Bubbling Brown Sugar. 6, 8, 7, and 4 in the Reggae Medley. Early 5-star pool is at 400,000, the triple is at 700,000. You have limited wagering time remaining. Best of luck.
Runners at the post, Howard Bailey and Neve Graham, both wanted in the Stewards room. Howard Bailey, Neve Graham, you're wanted in the Stewards room. Please note, number 2 Buzz Assault in the second event. The claim now void. Void the claim for number 2 Buzz Assault, race 2. Trainer Damon Gale has to go now to the Stewards room. Damon Gale, you're wanted in the Stewards room. Early 5-star on its way to 500,000. Rolling triple heading for 800,000. 0 on the board. Get your wagers on. They're now closing up the gates as they prepare to load for this, the third event. 1,500 meters or 7.5 furlongs. Horses now loading for this, the third, the Reggae medley. 7.5 furlongs, Town Star, Don't Tell Lulu both in. Have a Joy coming into 3. The Soul Warrior loading at 5. Noble Sovereign and Clive Lynch being led to 6. 9-5, joint favorite. Chesney is in at 7, 2-1, well supported. And the other joint favorite, Rockola, getting set to load at 8. So Rockola coming in riderless to 8. Now locked away. Field in line. 7.5 furlongs. They're off. Bubbling Brown Sugar has an awful beginning and left at the back of the field. Rockola gets a quick start. Have a Joy is also running early as they make their way toward the 6. Rockola taking charge up front. Noble Sovereign rushing down on the outside. Have a Joy just off the rail. Right against it, Don't Tell Lulu. The Soul Warrior, the grey on the outside. Town Star overtaking that one. And Chesney racing at the back of the field. Well, a long, long way last to Bubbling Brown Sugar. They slip past the 5 and make their way toward the half mile. Have a Joy hugs the rail and a very narrow lead. Rockola continues to press home an early attack as they're about to arrive at the half mile. Town Star has made steady progress on the rail and is within striking distance. So too Don't Tell Lulu filling the sandwich. Noble Sovereign out 3 wide. The gap opens up to the Soul Warrior and Chesney and the Bubbling Brown Sugar at a walk a long way behind the field. They've left the 3 and make their way now to the 5/16th, and the war up front continues. Have a Joy and Rockola, they battle as they're about to come into the lane. 3 or 4 lengths back to Town Star. Toward the outside, Noble Sovereign. Don't Tell Lulu is put against the fence, but they're into the top of the lane, a quarter of a mile to run, and the war continues. Have a Joy just the leader. Rockola now, the rider becoming a busy man trying to fight back, but Have a Joy under the right-hand stick continues to repel the challenge of Rockola, who just won't go away. Have a Joy just the leader. Rockola trying to close the gap. These two shoulder to shoulder inside the final 16th. Have a Joy and Rockola, they're glued together. Rockola, Have a Joy, it's going to go very close, very tight. Have a Joy, maybe over Rockola, but it's close. Then Chesney, Don't Tell Lulu, and Town Star.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number three, Have a Joy, 4-year-old chestnut filly by legal process, Lady Tarkari by Miracle Man, bred Henry William Jagai ODJP, owned Fisher's Place, train Ray Phillips, the winning rider, Chalwick Budai, the groom, Ricardo Brett. Second, number 8, Racola. Third, number 7, Chesney. And fourth, number 2, Don't Tell Lulu. Final time for 7.5 furlongs, 137 and 2.
So now there is a steward's inquiry and jockey's objection. Second past the post. Rockola with Dane McCann. Steward's inquiry, a jockey's objection. Please hold all tickets. They're off. Bubbling brown sugar has an awful beginning and left at the back of the field. Rockola gets a quick start. Have a Joy is also running early as they make their way toward the 6. Rockola taking charge up front. Noble Sovereign rushing down on the outside. Have a Joy just off the rail. Right against it, Don't Tell Lulu. The Soul Warrior, the grey on the outside. Town Star overtaking that one. And Chesney racing at the back of the field. Well, a long, long way last to Bubbling Brown Sugar. They slip past the 5 and make their way toward the half mile. Have a Joy hugs the rail and a very narrow lead. Rockola continues to press home an early attack as they're about to arrive at the half mile. Town Star has made steady progress on the rail and is within striking distance. So too Don't Tell Lulu filling the sandwich. Noble Sovereign out 3 wide. The gap opens up to the Soul Warrior and Chesney and the Bubbling Brown Sugar at a walk a long way behind the field. They've left the 3 and make their way now to the 5/16th, and the war up front continues. Have a Joy and Rockola, they battle as they're about to come into the lane. 3 or 4 lengths back to Town Star. Toward the outside, Noble Sovereign. Don't Tell Lulu is put against the fence, but they're into the top of the lane, a quarter of a mile to run, and the war continues. Have a Joy just the leader. Rockola now, the rider becoming a busy man trying to fight back, but Have a Joy under the right-hand stick continues to repel the challenge of Rockola, who just won't go away. Have a Joy just the leader. Rockola trying to close the gap. These two shoulder to shoulder inside the final 16th. Have a Joy and Rockola, they're glued together. Rockola, Have a Joy, it's going to go very close, very tight. Have a Joy, maybe over Rockola, but it's close. Then Chesney, Don't Tell Lulu, and Town Star. And after the Stewards' inquiry and jockey's objection, the objection has been overruled. There will be no change. No change to the order of finish. Have a look at your monitors on the big screen. That's a picture of the photo for first. Have a joy in the orange, getting the better of Roccola nearest to us in the white. Result of the third now official. Horses to the testing barn. 1 Town Star, 3 Have a Joy. 1 and 3 both go to be tested. The splits 24-4, 48-4, 116. Final time 7.5 furlongs, 137.2. The margins a short head by 3 3/4. Your attention, please. Damon Gale asked to go now to the storage room. Damon Gale, you are wanted in the storage room. Horses take the track for the fourth. It's the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy, a restricted allowance too for native bred 3-year-olds, non-winners of 2, and imported 3-year-olds and up maidens, the distance 1200 meters or 6 furlongs. Number 1, Candy Girl, make the weight 51.5 or 114. 3, She Is My Dream, 51.5, 114. 4, T Swizzle, 55 or 121. 5, Legal Fight, 51.5 or 114. 8, StarQuest, 54 or 119. Wagering offered on double event, Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, Rolling Triple. The Twilight 6 begins here. Twilight 6 setting for 5 million. Get your wagers on.
An exciting finish there to race number 3, the Reggae Medley, and that's Have a Joy. Charlie Budine decided for the Ray Phillips at own officials place, 9-1 upset win on the Reggae Medley, the third leg of the Reggae 6 on mandatory period day. Runner-up, a strong finish there by Rockola with Dane McKenzie aboard, and then came Chesney and Don't Tell Lulu. It's now time to shift our focus to the Twilight 6. It's the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy, and we now have the update of the live ticket count, and here it comes. It's now 557, made at 577 live tickets on the Reggae 6 after the 9-1 upset there, and we're down to 9 live tickets on the Catch 9 after the upset of Have a Joy. Twilight 6 starts off with the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy, $3.5 million minimum guaranteed payout. A field of 8 declared to go. Posters, they go a distance here of 1,200 meters or 6 furlongs. Top selection is number 2, I'm Outstanding. Run up the last 2 appearances. Second by 3/4 length behind Prince Roy, going 7 furlongs with 128. 1-2 starter back. Second by length and a quarter behind Mark My Identity, going 7 furlongs with 128 and a fifth. Mark My Identity stepped up to win, beating some importees, American Aviator and H2O. So I'm Outstanding now cuts back from 7 furlongs to 6 furlongs and looks likely to get the job done here. Number 7, Hazelnut. Had high expectations of her as a 2-year-old, but she had setbacks since her December 26 outing. Didn't race until September 2025. It's now her 3rd start of the layoff, and in the thoroughbred racing world, the 3rd start of the layoff is usually the best outing. Vice are refitted by Hall of Fame trainer Rita Dezan. Radish Roman picks up the mount, replacing Tyrese Anderson. Hazelnut worked well on the 5th of October, 5 straight in 101 and a 5th, alongside Rainsville. Hazelnut, your even money, strong second favorite, and clearly has the capabilities of getting the job done. Number 8, StarQuest gets 7-1. Eric Dangerman Horton rides for trainer Dace DaCosta. This one has shown good pace in the last 3 or 4 races. Those distances, 9 furlongs, 7 furlongs, 9.5 furlongs, 8 furlongs. Released the maiden tag at 6.5 furlongs. So we'll appreciate the reduction in journey to 6 furlongs. Look for a brave effort there from StarQuest at 7-1. And number 4 is T-Swizzle. Reports from a change of barn. Run up the last 2 appearances. Second by Nectar Strong Mind, going 5.5 furlongs on the 6th of September. Second by 2.25 lengths to Don Quasi, going 5 round on the 14th of September. Intended to have run on the 28th of September, scratched, deemed injured, and has been seen at exercise since. Went a slow 105.2 for 5 round. Let's see how well T-Swizzle will perform for the new connections. Going here for number 2, I'm Outstanding to get the better of number 7, Hazelnut. Then 8, StarQuest. And 4, T-Swizzle.
Closing up the front of the gate for the start of race number 4, the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy. Twilight 6 approaching 5.5 million, and the rolling triple on its way to 400,000. Get your bets on. They've closed the front of the gates, so the loading up about to begin. Rider comes down from Hazelnut. Horses loading. First one in, Candy Girl. I'm Outstanding. That's the one they're working on. To gate 2. Big things happening over at Gulfstream. The Super 6 carryover in excess GP6. $1 million. And we're told that the pool is equal in the carryover. Nearly $1 million in the GP6 pool. I'm Outstanding goes in. She is My Dream coming to gate 3. She's My Dream goes in. Legal Fight will be next, gate 5. Rider comes down from Legal Fight, Richie Shakes. He has a winner already, looking for a double. Legal Fight goes in. D Storm will be next at 6. D Storm walks in quietly. Star Quest, gate 8, now filled. T Swizzle, the next one, and the final one, Hazelnut, gate 7. 6 furlong the trip. This is the Reggae 6th Anniversary Trophy. Hazelnut goes in, and we're ready for race number 4. Start to Michael Sims. He's giving some instructions as it looks to be maybe one or two of them. Edgy in the gate. Now he's ready. They're off and racing. That's a good line. Hazelnut gets a good start. She is my dream right there too, along with the D Storm. Just right against the rail. That's I'm outstanding right there too. So these are 4 tightly grouped as it is T Swizzle and Hazelnut. These are the 2 that's fighting for it. Racing down into 3rd. That's I'm outstanding. Back there in 4th. That's D Storm. Just on the inside of D Storm. That's She Is My Dream. Just behind them, that's Star Quest. Another 4 or 5 lengths before we come to Legal Fight. And racing at the back of the field, the Candy Girl. They go past these 3, and it is still fighting for it. It is a T Swizzle and Hazelnut. These 2 are fighting. Watching them intently from 3rd. That I'm outstanding, and I'm outstanding now slips through against the rail. Hazelnut, I'm outstanding, comes forward nicely, coming through to that is Star Quest, but it's I'm outstanding. Hazelnut still there fighting Star Quest right against the fence. It's 3 across the track, coming to the furlong pole. I'm outstanding. Star Quest on the inside. Hazelnut right there too. There's not giving an inch. Coming to the half a furlong pole. I'm outstanding right against the rail. That is a Star Quest. Star Quest just doing the better from I'm outstanding. Star Quest beats I'm outstanding. Then comes Hazelnut back in 4th. That's She Is My Dream. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 4, the Reggae 6th Anniversary Trophy, number 8, Star Quest, a 3-year-old Bay Colt by Northern Giant, The Girl Next Door by Natural Selection, bred Weiss 1955 Limited, owned a Carlton Watson, conditioned by the champion trainer Jason DaCosta, the winning rider Eric Horton, the groom Daniel Poyce. Second, number 2, I'm Outstanding. Third, number 7, Hazelnut. Fourth, number 3, She Is My Dream. Final time for 6 furlongs, 1:14.4. Now he's ready. They're off and racing. That's a good line. Hazelnut gets a good start. She Is My Dream right there too, along with the D Storm. Just right against the rail. That's I'm Outstanding right there too. So these are 4 tightly grouped, as it is T Swizzle and Hazelnut. These are the 2 that's fighting for it. Racing down into third, that's I'm Outstanding. Back there in fourth, that's D Storm. Just on the inside of D Storm, that's She Is My Dream. Just behind them, that's Star Quest. Another 4 or 5 lengths before we come to Legal Fight. And racing at the back of the field, the Candy Girl. They go past these 3, and it is still fighting for it. It is a T Swizzle and Hazelnut. These 2 are fighting. Watching them intently from third. That I'm Outstanding, and I'm Outstanding now slips through against the rail. Hazelnut, I'm Outstanding comes forward nicely, coming through too. That is Star Quest, but it's I'm Outstanding. Hazelnut still there fighting Star Quest right against the fence. It's 3 across the track, coming to the furlong pole. I'm Outstanding. Star Quest on the inside. Hazelnut right there too. There's not giving an inch. Coming to the half a furlong pole. I'm Outstanding right against the rail. That is a Star Quest. Star Quest just doing the better from I'm Outstanding. Star Quest beats I'm Outstanding. Then comes Hazelnut back in fourth. That's She Is My Dream.
Result of the 4th, now official. Horses to the testing barn: 4, a T Swizzle; 8, Star Quest. 4 and 8 go to be tested. Splits 23-2, 48-2. They raced 6 furlongs. In 1:14.4, the margins are half by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy. Making the presentation, Maurice Robertson, parimutuel manager, and he makes it to Vinu Taylor, representing the winning owner, Mr. Carlton Watson. Congratulations to the winning connections, race number 4, the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy.
Horses take the track for the 5th. It's a restricted stakes. Imported 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3. A native bred 3-year-olds and a native bred 4-year-olds, non-winners of 4. The distance 1,000 meters or 5 furlongs straight. It's the Reggae Rock Steady. 2 Balmore, 52 kilos or 115. Scratch 3. Miss Moneypenny injured. 5 Rico, 54 or 119. 7 Perfect Affair, 53 or 117. 8 Wayne's Cherry Links, 50 or 110. Wagering on double event, Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta Rolling Triple. This is where the late 5 star begins. A late 5 star on its way to 800,000. Get your wagers on. Runners make their way to post.
So back-to-back upset wins there, and in race number 4, the Reggae 6 Anniversary Trophy, it was a 7-1 chance. Star Quest with Eric Dangerman Houghton in the saddle for trainer Jason Acosta. That got the job done there, upsetting the apple cart at 7-1, getting the better of the favourites. I'm outstanding. And Heels the Nut. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6 on mandatory payout day now down to 140 with 32.5 million plus in that net pool. 3 tickets are live on the catch line, just over 507,000 in the net pool there. And the Twilight 6 starts off at 481 and 4.32 million plus in that net pool. It's now on to the late 5 star, which is race number 5, the Reggae Rock Steady. Scratch number 3, Miss Moneypenny, we're down to a field of 7. They go 1,000 meters straight. It's a restricted stakes event for importees, 3 years and nuns of 3, and native bred 3 years and 4 years nuns of 4. The purse here, 1.19 million. Top selection goes to number 5. Rico. Demar Williams riding for Jason Acosta. This one came to the races with a decent reputation. Mute Mile Day last December, 8-5, and was sold by 7 1/4 lengths. Ride all day. Came back and won on his 3rd attempt. Won by 2 3/4 lengths, going 5 round, beating Balmore and Ralph's Treasure. Second behind Magnificent Four Sins, going 5.5 furlongs on the 5th of April. Last race on the 3rd of May, went 3rd by 12.5 lengths to the ultra impressive looking Incredible Joe. Supernatural Power second. Nothing of the caliber of Incredible Joe and Supernatural Power present here. Rico has worked well for his return on the 4th of October when 5 furlongs straight to the minute flat alongside stablemate Is That a Fact. 3 to 5 the price there for Rico. Number 4, Unruly Bow has good form to recommend over the straight as well. Won by 6 lengths in 58-1 on the 25th of January. Then was second by 5 3/4 lengths in the same 58 and the 5th of a second behind Supernatural Power on the 1st of March. Has been very consistent, hardly ever off the frame. Has worked well. Went 46-4 by 59-4 over the straight on the 4th of October. will have to do the job from the head of the scales at 57 kilos. Shane Ellis picks up the mount on Rudy Bowe, your second choice at 2-1. Number 6, Strong Mind, should get a strong pace to chase here. Paul Francis right for Patrick Lynch. And was checked at the half mile last time out, going 6 furlongs and did not recover. Granted, that was a narrow winner over T Swizzle and Easy Money. So look for Strong Mind once close enough and good enough at the quarter pole to be finishing fairly effectively, coming from just off the splits. And Brompton board number 1, won over 4 furlongs straight last time out at 7-2 in 46.4. Was a runner-up, going 5 furlongs straight on the 29th of June behind the imported filly, Miss Marbella. So he has acquitted himself fairly well over the straight. Make it 5, 4, 6, and 1. My order of preference there for the Reggae Rock Steady. And that's Rico over on Rudy Moore, Strong Mind, and Brompton Boy. 5, 4, 6, and 1. Late 5-star pool, 1.1 million and climbing. Your trips is at $250,000. Horses on the way to the starting gate. Best of luck.
Runners making their way to post. This is race number 5. This is the Reggae Rock Steady. And the late 5 stars, well worth your wager. It's in excess of 1.1 million and climbing fast. Rolling triple on its way to 300,000. Get your bets on. Runners making their way to post. So I did say the late 5-star, the pool moving fast. And the latest flash now approaching 1.4 million, steadily moving to 1.5. And your rolling triple on its way to 400,000. Get your bets on. Runners arriving at the post. So the runners have arrived at the post, and we have arrived at 1.5 million plus. So we are in excess 1.5 million, heading to 1.6 million in the late 5-star. Rolling triple on its way to a half a million. That's approaching 500,000. They're going to be closing the front of the gate shortly, so hurry and place your bet. In fact, they're now closing up the gates. Loading up is very near. Hurry and place your wagers.
Horses now loading. First one in Brompton Boy, Dick Cardenas. He already has one. He's looking for two. Brompton Boy, well supported at 9-2. So horses loading. You need to hurry. Late 5-star on its way to 2 million. Rolling triple 600,000. Do you have time to get it there? You need to hurry. A Brompton Boy, one of the Nadon pair, coming into gate 2. Rather Balmore. Balmore in the blue cap, Brompton Boy in the yellow. Rico, Rico, Rico at 4-5. In at gate 5. Strong Mind coming to 6. Perfect Affair should be next at 7. Perfect Affair in. Wayne's Cherry Links. 12-1 in at 8. And we wait on the final one on Rulimo to come into 4. So on Rulimo, they try with that 4. On Rulimo comes in. Field in 9. This is the 5th. 5 furlong straight. Start already? They're off. Wayne's Cherry Links gets a good start, running near the stands. Perfect Affair near there too in the blue and white. Rico, Rico, Rico sets off quickly in the center. Strong Mind running just in the slipstream. Over on the far side, a Balmore in the blue cap, Brompton Boy in the yellow cap. That's the Nadon pair as they make their way toward us and head toward the final quarter. Wayne's Cherry Links may just have a very slim advantage. Strong Mind is running powerfully. On the far side, a Balmore in the blue cap. These are the main contenders at the moment as they're inside now the final quarter. Wayne's Cherry Links in the red continues to lead the field. Strong Mind over on the far side. Balmore getting cracks at that left-hand stick. Unruly Mo now comes a calling. It's Wayne's Cherry Link running out of gas. Here is Unruly Mo kicking in on the outside, and Unruly Mo now points. Balmore begins to surge on the far side, but it is Unruly Mo driven flat to the boards. Unruly Mo and Shane Ellis take it from Strong Mind. Then Balmore close between Wayne's Cherry Links and Rico, Rico, Rico.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 5, the Reggae Rocksteady, number 4, Unruly Mo. A 3-year-old bay colt by Outwork, Snake in the Grass by Bernardini, Bird Alliance Bloodstock Agency, owned and trained Oral Hayden. The winning rider, the Canter Band, Shane Ellis. The groom, Ferron Hall. Second, number 6, Strong Mind. Third, number 2, Bowmore. And fourth, number 8, Wayne's Cherry Links. Final time for 5 furlong straight, 59 and 2/5.
Start already? They're off. Wayne's Cherry Links gets a good start, running near the stands. Perfect Affair near there too in the blue and white. Rico sets off quickly in the center. Strong Mind running just in the slipstream. Over on the far side, a Balmore in the blue cap, Brompton Boy in the yellow cap. That's the Nadon pair as they make their way toward us and head toward the final quarter. Wayne's Cherry Links may just have a very slim advantage. Strong Mind is running powerfully. On the far side, a Bowmore in the blue cap. These are the main contenders at the moment as they're inside now the final quarter. Wayne's Cherry Links in the red continues to lead the field. Strong Mind over on the far side. Bowmore getting cracks at that left-hand stick. Unruly Mo now comes a calling. It's Wayne's Cherry Link running out of gas. Here is Unruly Mo kicking in on the outside, and Unruly Mo now points. Bowmore begins to surge on the far side, but it is Unruly Mo driven flat to the boards. Unruly Mo and Shane Ellis take it from Strong Mind. Then Bowmore close between Wayne's Cherry Links and Rico. The result of the fifth, now official. 2 Balmore, 4 Unruly Mo. They go to be tested. 2 and 4 go to the barn. Splits 23-2, 46-2. 5 furlong straight in 59-2. The margins 2 by a half a length. And number 10, Blinking Light, takes the track early.
On to race number 6 here, and this one is a good competitive betting event we have going on. Jack Daniel, number 3, currently at $1.40. This one is at 92 in the tote. Jack Daniel, however, is well supported at Fixers Windows. Number 9, Toots at $6. Good support for this one as well. As I may have mentioned earlier, number 10, Blinking Light. We took a ton of money on this one to place, currently at $2.40 to place. Blinking Light, very well supported from early this morning in the place market. Great Commander got some good support as well, currently $4, $1.35 to place. But number 4, Okoye Warrior, currently at $8. This one is the 85 favorite in the tote, and this one has been receiving some good support as well. So quite a few horses taking some money here. The expected tote favorite would have been number 3, Jack Daniel, currently at $1.50, but as it is now, that one is not the favorite. It is number 4, Okoye Warrior, and at $8, well supported at the Fixers Winner. So it's Jack Daniel, Toots, Blinking Light, Great Commander, and Okoye Warrior. All of these are getting a decent amount of support. So let's see how race number 6 unfolds. Good luck.
Horses take the track for the 6th. It's a restricted allowance 4 for native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, and imported 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. The distance 800 meters or 4 furlongs straight. It's the Reggae Vibes. 1 medal award, 51 kilos or 112 pounds for Okoye Warrior, 51.5 or 114. 5 password, 55 or 121. 6. A workout crew, 52.5 or 116. 7. Power of Her Highness, 53 or 117. 10. Blinking Light, 51.5 or 114. Wagering offered on double event exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high 5, rolling triple. This is where the strike 4 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $1.153 million. Runners make their way to post. Get your wagers on.
Unruly Ball gets the job done in race number 5, the Reggae Rock Steady. Runner-up Strong Mind, then came Balmore and Rico. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6 coming into the cash out leg. 122 with 32.5 million plus in that net pool. 2 tickets are live on the Kids Giant, over 507,000 in that net pool. And the Twilight 6 live ticket count now 330 with 4.32 million plus in the net pool there. It's now on to the Reggae Vibes, which is the cash out leg of the Reggae 6 start of the Strike 4 with a jackpot of over 1.153 million. Minimum guarantee pay for your Strike 4 is 500,000. A field of 11 declared to go postwards. They go 800 meters straight or 4 furlong straight. It's a restricted allowance, 4 for nature bred 5 years and up, nuns of 3, and importees 5 years and up, not winners of 2. Let's take a look. Top selection is number 9, Toots. Dane Dawkins rides for trainer Adam Williams. This one showed a different running pattern last time out, coming from way off the pace, going 5.5 furlong past the quarter pole 10th by 30 lengths. Came to the furlong pole 7th with a lot to find, and then ran on to be second by 8 lengths behind Princess Sophia. Was just a short head in front of Work Called Crew. They're in a rematch here. Work Called Crew is drawn pole 6. That one gets 8-1, and Toots gets odds of 3-1. The reduction in journey from 5.5 furlongs to 4 furlongs straight should suit Toots based on her previous running style of being forwardly placed. So I'm looking forward to this one to get in a sharp break and to be positioned on or near the lead. And at 4 furlongs straight, once you're on the lead, you should have a great chance of keeping that lead. So Toots at 3-1 to take them gate to wire. Number 5, Password, also goes well over the straight. Was back-to-back winner June last year. 1/4 straight on the 8th of June in 48.4. Then came back on the 29th of June, 1/5 furlong straight in 102 flat, and hasn't been too far away recently. Third balance and a quarter, going 7.5 furlong on the 15th of June. So one of his better efforts would suffice to see him fight at the finish here. Number 3 is Jack Daniel. Has been sent off 2-1 favorite on 2 of the last 3 outings, but has not delivered. A significant change of rider. It's now champion jockey Ryder Showman that picks up the mount for trainer Patrick Lynch and owner Lassell Strong. You're getting 5-1 today for Jack Daniel. So the price is right for Jack Daniel, who has also won over the straight course. Had an upset win on the 22nd of February at 19-1, beating Blitz Strike and Electrode, going 5 furlong straight. So an effort similar to that. We'll see Jack Daniel on the premises come decision time. And number 4, OK Warrior, also acquits herself well over the straight, has 2 career victories. Both have been over the straight. 1/5 furlong straight on debut on the 19th of October. John Post version 1, no whip. And Nikata Carr did a peach of a job in the saddle there, getting a job done by a short hit over last hurrah. Since then, has won again, won over 4 furlong straight on the 25th of January. That was at 9-1, beating Electrode, and that's a useful horse to beat, going 4 furlong straight. The final time there was 47 and 2/5 of a second. If OK Warrior can reproduce an effort similar to that, or even improve on that effort, she can definitely get the job done here. She's a 5-year-old mare. She has only raced 5 times in her career, and of those 5 races, she has won twice. So she has a lot more scope to improve than all the other runners here. A competitive look in Reggae Vibes, the cash out leg of the Reggae 6 on Monday, Tribute Day, on Reggae 6 anniversary race day, going 9, 5, 3, and 4 as my order of preference. Toots over Password, Jack Daniel, and OK Warrior. Strike for a pool is approaching $1 million. It's at 950,000. Your triple is approaching 400,000. You have limited wagering time remaining. Get your bets on, and best of luck.
Closing up the front of the gate for the 6th event. That's the Reggae Vibes, race number 6. Strike 4, nearly $1 million. Strike 4, almost $1 million. The jackpot bonus, nearly 1.2 million. And now the Strike 4 has gone past $1 million. It's heading to 1.2 million. So getting a last chance to get a bet in. The loading up has not started. They're closing the front of the gate. Rolling triple on its way to 400,000. High 5 wagering offered. That's approaching 250,000. Get your bets on. Runners you're about to start the loading process. Get your bets on. So the front of the gates are closed, and if you're still alive in the Reggae 6, this is the cash out leg. Gonna pay some big dividends, this Reggae 6. Net pool in excess $32 million, and we're paying out everything today. It's a mandatory payout. So if you're still alive and the final hurdle to cross, look out for some big money, big dividends coming your way. Strike for nearly 1.2 million. The rolling triple almost 400,000 and closing in on 300,000. That's the high five pool. Limited wagering time remains. Looks as though the loading about to start, and we have a 2-to-1 favorite. So we have value in the win pool, 2-to-1 as your favorite. That's a lot of value in the win pool. Medal award is the first one they'll try with. Rider comes down, that's Raman Napier. Working on medal award to load at gate 1. Strike 4 now approaching 1.3 million. Your strike 4 closing in on 1.3 million. Your rolling triple getting close to $500,000. And your high five just shy of 300,000. Still working on medal award from the one draw. They try with Money Must to gate 2. Money Must goes in. Horse is loading. Loading for the 6th. This is the Reggae Vibes. Password come to gate 5. Password is in. They're opening gate number 7. That's where Power of Her Highness will break from. Workout crew comes to gate 6. And goes in. Rider comes down from Power of Her Highness. That's Anthony Allen. Working on Power of Her Highness to gate 7. Got a 2-to-1 chance in Okahe Warrior. 5-to-2 on Toots, 5-to-2 on Great Command as well. So a lot of value in the win pool when you got a 2-to-1 favorite. Power of Her Highness goes in. Beautiful Moon is next. A Toots comes to gate 9, so the loading process will advance. Working on Okahe Warrior to gate 4. Okahe Warrior heads to 4. Blinking Light has loaded in 10. Still working on Okahe Warrior, who now goes in. So 2 to load. Medal Award and Great Commander. 4 furlong straight the trip. Best of luck if you're closing in the Reggae 6. Best of luck with all your wagers. Medal award goes in. Great Commander completes the line. And now we're ready. Ready for race number 60, Reggae Vibes. They're off and racing. Okoye Warrior gets a flyer in the middle but crosses just in front of Password. Right there in the center. And traveling well, that's a Beautiful Moon. Right beside Beautiful Moon, that's Toots. Closest to us, to the near side, that's Blinking Light. Also there, that's Jack Daniel. Great Commander is also in the mix. It's a mad scramble as they come out of the chute, and it is Blinking Light. Looks to be the overall lead. Blinking Light, Okoye Warrior. Workout Crew is also in the mix. A grand finish still also on the far side, that is Jack Daniel, but it is Blinking Light in front. Workout Crew is coming up the middle. It's Blinking Light hanging tough from Workout Crew, finishing best of all Blinking Light. Workout Crew beats Blinking Light. Then comes Okoye Warrior. Power of Her Highness back in fourth. Toots is fifth. And the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 6, the Reggae Vibes, number 6 Workout Crew, 5-year-old dark beer brown mare by Outwork, Grand Cruise, Cruisian by Forestry. Bred Serdar Kemal, Okarlak, and Tariq Tech Verb Hankan. Owned and trained O'Neill Markland, the winning rider Demar Williams, the groom Winston Thompson. Second, number 10 Blinking Light, third number 4 Okoye Warrior. Fourth, number 7 Power of Her Highness, and fifth, number 9 Toots. Final time for 4 furlongs or 800 meters straight, 49 and 4. They're often racing. Okoye Warrior gets a flyer in the middle but crosses just in front of Password. Right there in the center. And traveling well, that's a Beautiful Moon. Right beside Beautiful Moon, that's closest to us. To the near side, that's Blinking Light. Also there, that's Jack Daniel. Great Commander is also in the mix. It's a mad scramble as they come out of the chute, and it is Blinking Light. Looks to be the overall lead. Blinking Light, Okoye Warrior, Workout Crew is also in the mix. A grand finish still also on the far side, that is Jack Daniel, but it is Blinking Light in front. Workout Crew is coming up the middle. It's Blinking Light hanging tough from Workout Crew, finishing best of all. Blinking Light, Workout Crew, Workout Crew beats Blinking Light. Then comes OK Warrior. Power of Her Highness back in fourth. Toots is fifth.
Result of the six now official. Horses to the testing barn. 5 Password, 6 Workout Crew. 5 and 6 both go to the testing barn. Splits 24-4. The final time, a half mile straight, 49-4. The margins are half by 2. There were 68 winners of the Reggae 6, each receiving 478,689. And we have a carryover in the Superfecta coming up, race 8, 216,545 and 65 cents.
Congrats to our 68 winners of the Reggae 6 on Reggae 6 anniversary race day on Reggae 6 mandatory period day. 68 winning tickets and the net pool there 32.5 million. And it was indeed a challenging sequence. The banker came through. God of love. But we had some outsiders coming in along the way. We had a 9-1 winner. That was Have a Joy. We had an 7-1 winner. The 8-horse there, Star Quest. And to close it off, another 8-1 winner. And that was Workout Crew. Let's now take a look at the closing stages of our Reggae 6 races.
And now a breath of fresh air begins to make gains on Bushfire, shutting down on the rail. It's Bushfire giving way. A breath of fresh air joins, and these two now noses apart as they run inside the final furlong. And now a breath of fresh air now snatches the lead under Demar Williams. Bushfire, not done yet, begins the fight back on the rail, and Bushfire and a Dick Cardenas will get there in the end over breath of fresh air, close between Another Mission, Indestructible, possibly fifth. That's Tornado Steve.
But it is God of Love still in front, coming to the furlong pole with a good hook now begins to come away from John P. fighting hard, but it's God of Love in front. John P. still there hammering away, but God of Love wrapped up in the end. God of Love goes on to win by about 3 lengths on the Richie Shakes. Got tight for second, could be John P. just ahead of Buzz Assault, back in fourth, Traditional Boy.
They're into the top of the lane, a quarter of a mile to run, and the war continues. Have a Joy, just the leader. Rockola now, the rider becoming a busy man trying to fight back, but Have a Joy under the right-hand stick continues to repel the challenge of Rockola, who just won't go away. Have a Joy, just the leader. Rockola trying to close the gap. These two shoulder to shoulder inside the final 16th. Have a Joy and Rockola, they're glued together. Rockola, Have a Joy, it's going to go very close, very tight. Have a Joy, maybe over Rockola, but it's close. Then Chesley, Don't Tell Lulu, and Town Star.
But it's I'm Outstanding. Hazelnut still there fighting Star Quest right against the fence. It's Ray across the track coming to the furlong pole. I'm Outstanding. Star Quest on the inside. Hazelnut right there too. There's not giving an inch coming to the half a furlong pole. I'm Outstanding right against the rail. That is a Star Quest. Star Quest just doing the better from I'm Outstanding. Star Quest beats I'm Outstanding. Then comes Hazelnut back and forth. That's She Is My Dream.
Unruly Mo now comes a calling. It's Wayne's Cherry Link running out of gas. Here is Unruly Mo kicking in on the outside, and Unruly Mo now points. Bowmore begins to surge on the far side, but it is Unruly Mo driven flat to the boards. Unruly Mo and Shane Ellis take it from Strong Mind. Then Bowmore close between Wayne's Cherry Links and Rico Rico Rico.
But it is Blinking Light in front. Workout Crew is coming up the middle. It's Blinking Light hanging tough from Workout Crew, finishing best of all. Blinking Light, Workout Crew, Workout Crew beats Blinking Light. Then comes OK Warrior. Power of Her Highness back in fourth. Toots is fifth.
Horses take the track for the 7th. It's the I'm Satisfied Trophy. An open allowance for 3-year-olds and up. The distance 1,200 meters or 6 furlongs. Number 1 Unspun, 56.5 or 125. 2 Champion Bubbler, 54 or 119. Wagering offered on double event. Exacta trifecta. This is where the late triple begins. And the late triple on its way to 600,000. Get your wagers on.
It's now time for a feature, the I'm Satisfied Trophy, and over the downs contest will thrill it up with the purse of 1.4 million. They go a distance here of 1,200 meters or 6 furlongs. Last triple begins here. A minimum guarantee payout 400,000. Top selection is number 1 Unspun. Made all the running to win, going 7.5 furlongs the last with 57 kilos. Cuts back in distance to 6 furlongs. Down the scale from 57 to 53.5. Drawn post 1. Not the quickest of racers, going 6 furlongs, but he has good pace. He's on the upgrade, and he should be able to acquit himself well here. Was so impressed with the last performance that have given this one a nod, but not that overly strong in opinion on his winning chances, but given the nod here to the improving 3-year-old Unspun. Number 6, California Crown, last year's 2,000 Guineas winner. He has shaped into a nice sprinter, won 5 furlongs round twice so far this season, won 5.5 furlongs once. So he's going to be perfectly suited to 6 furlongs. Outspent the last couple of outings, beat behind Ride All Day and Park Place. So nothing necessarily of the caliber of Ride All Day or Park Place present here. So California Crown will have that much of a better chance. 9-2 represents great value. Number 4 is Money Market. This one is banging form at the moment, has been very consistent, has never been really too worse than second for at least 6 or 7 of his last 10. So he's going to give his usual honest effort, and that usual honest effort could be good enough to win. Led for the first half mile in that 5.5 furlong contest won by Ride All Day. No Ride All Day present today, so Money Market can definitely go one better. And number 3 is Perfect Brew. He'll get a nice setup coming from off the pace. He's a deep closer with the likes of Money Market up front with Mamma Mia, California Crown, and possibly Unspun. Perfect Brew should get a perfect trip from off the pace. And he got that last time out, made rapid headway in 6.5 furlongs and ran on to win by 2.5 lengths over Linguist and Provident. Demar Williams looking for the quick double, and he gets 12-1. Now that's a bargain price for the deep closer, Perfect Brew. Make it 1-6-4-3 in the I'm Satisfied trophy. Unspun over California Crown. Then Money Market and Perfect Brew. Late triple is at 1.1 million. Best of luck.
They're now closing up the gates. This is the I'm Satisfied trophy, and the late triple heading for 1.3 million. Any moment now, they're going to load. If you haven't wagered, you know what to do. So horse is now loading. Champion Bubbler, Perfect Brew, those are in. Unspun waiting to load at 1. Rider off California Crown. And of course the favorite here is Unspun at 6-5. Mamma Mia, the speedball loads at 5. Jerome Innes aboard. Rider off California Crown as they attempt to load him at 6. California Crown in. Fearless Force will load at 7. And the final one will be Money Market, coming into 4. This is the I'm Satisfied trophy. Field in line. Starter Michael Sims is ready. And they're off. Good start. Money Market goes away blazing for that lead. Mamma Mia chasing a length down on the outside. 3 lengths back to California Crown racing out wide of the favorite Unspun, now under a drive and asked to get closer. Fearless Force in the red races ahead of Champion Bubbler as they go charging up now toward the final half of a mile. They leave the half mile behind them and make their way now toward the final 3. Mamma Mia continues to chart the course by a length in 3 parts. Money Market is chasing. California Crown and Champion Bubbler are there. Fearless Force now moving on the outside. Unspun looking for room in between horses. And a breaking down on No Rider. That's Perfect Brew. They're coming into the top of the lane. Can they catch the fleet of foot Mamma Mia? Money Market trying to do so in the orange sleeves. The favorite Unspun now let loose as the rider becomes busy as they drive toward the furlong pole. Mamma Mia harassed all the while by Money Market, who now points the nose in front, but Mamma Mia ain't going anywhere. These two continue the duel in the stretch run. Mamma Mia over on the rail just. Money Market beginning to tire a bit, and it is Mamma Mia who is running away from in the end to win there. I'm satisfied by maybe 4 lengths over Money Market. Unspun coming late is third. Champion Bubbler is fourth. Your attention, please. There's now a Stewards inquiry looking at the fall of the rider in the vicinity of the 800-meter or half-mile point. Please hold all tickets. Stewards inquiry.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 7, the Am Satisfied Trophy, number 5, Mamma Mia, 5-year-old chestnut mare by Soul Warrior, Princess Gita by Royal Minister, bred S&D Stables. Owner Carlton Watson, it's the second win on the card for the champion trainer, Jason DaCosta. The rider, Jerome Innes, the groom, Wayne Dawes. Second, number 4, Money Market. Third, number 1, Unspun. Fourth, number 2, Champion Bubbler. Final time for 6 furlongs, 1:12 and 2.
And they're off. Good start. Money Market goes away blazing for that lead. Mamma Mia chasing a length down on the outside. 3 lengths back to California Crown racing out wide of the favourite Unspun, now under a drive and asked to get closer. Fearless Force in the red races ahead of Champion Bubbler as they go charging up now toward the final half of a mile. They leave the half mile behind them and make their way now toward the final 3. Mamma Mia continues to chart the course by a length in 3 parts. Money Market is chasing. California Crown and Champion Bubbler are there. Fearless Force now moving on the outside. Unspun looking for room in between horses. And the breaking down on No Rider, that's Perfect Brew. They're coming into the top of the lane. Can they catch the fleet of foot Mamma Mia? Money Market trying to do so in the orange sleeves. The favourite Unspun now let loose as the rider becomes busy as they drive toward the furlong pole. Mamma Mia harassed all the while by Money Market, who now points the nose in front, but Mamma Mia ain't going anywhere. These two continue the duel in the stretch run. Mamma Mia over on the rail just. Money Market beginning to tire a bit, and it is Mamma Mia who is running away from in the end to win there. I'm satisfied by maybe 4 lengths over Money Market. Unspun coming late is third. Champion Bubbler is fourth. Your attention, please. Jockey Rayan Lewis asked to go to the Stewards room. Rayan Lewis wanted in the Stewards room.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the I'm Satisfied trophy. Making the presentation, Christelle DeRezio, a VP, Admin, and Customer Support, and she makes it to Simon Roberts, representing the winning owner, Carlton Watson. Also in the presentation party, the winning rider, Jerome Innes. Congratulations to the winning connections, race number 7, the I'm Satisfied trophy.
After this Stewards inquiry, second past the post number 4 Money Market, disqualified and placed out of the race for causing intimidation and interference by drifting to the left toward horse number 3, Perfect Brew, resulting in the rider being unseated. The new placings, first 5, Mamma Mia, second 1, Unspun, third 2, Champion Bubbler, fourth 7, Fearless Force. Have a look at your monitors for a replay of the incident. So good news, Demar Williams, not hurt by the fall, fit to ride. Result of the 7th, now official. Horses to the testing barn, 1 unspun, 5 Mamma Mia. 1 and 5 both go to be tested. Splits 23-2, 47-1. They raced 6 furlongs in 1:12.2. The margins 3.5 by a neck. Horses take the track for the 8th. It's a maiden condition race for native bred 3-year-olds over 7 furlongs. It's the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. Number 1, newspaper of record, 56.5 kilos or 125 pounds. 2, Cosme, 52 or 115. 3, Papi Uso, 53 or 117. 4, Good Conscience, 54 or 119. 5, Skill at Arms, 51 or 112. 8, Prince Ogilvy, 53.5 or 118. 9, Smoking Tom, 56 or 123. Wagering offered on double event It's the late double. Exacta, Quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high five. The superfecta has a carryover in excess of $216,000. Get your wagers on.
So the runners are heading to post. This is the penultimate event, the Reggae 6. 200,000. High five wagering as well. High five pool approaching 200,000. And the late double starts here. Very popular late double on its way to 600,000. Gonna go to a million as always. Get your bets on. Runners heading to post.
Mamma Mia gets the job done in the I'm Satisfied Trophy. Jerome, it is more popular known as Cranberry in the side for Jason Acosta. And that one was that was a gusty performance by Mamma Mia. Was headed by Mark, that's Money Market, with a 4.5 to go, but rallied strongly towards the inside and won, going away in the end. Live ticket count on the Twilight 6 now down to 38 with 4.32 million plus in that net pool. It's now on to the late double. Race number 8 is the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker, and we have a field of 11 maidens. They go 1,400 meters or 7 furlongs. It's a maiden condition race, so native birth throws the purse $1,050,000. Top selection goes to number 4, Good Conscience. Richard Henry riding for trainer Robert Pearson. Just beaten on the wire last time out by He's Sensational. Cuts back in distance from 7.5 furlongs to 7 furlongs. So half a furlong shorter here for Good Conscience. And this one looks ready to go one better. Your 3 to 5 favorite and the top selection. Number 10, Rush of Class, has pace, has speed as well. Stretches out in distance for the first time. Raced twice, went 5.5 furlongs on debut. Third by 2 lengths to Proudest Vision and Royal Maverick. And second time out, went 4 furlongs straight. Second by half a length behind Platinum Princess. Now gets 7.5 furlongs to work with. This one clearly is going to be fourthly placed and could be the one to catch at odds of 5 to 2. Number 1, Newspaper of Record, tardy starter but has a good late turn of foot. Blinkers now refitted by trainer Earl Burke. Real Loose picks at the mount to place in Dick Cardenas. Last time out, raced among fillies only. Now takes on some Colts and Geldings. Going longer. Let's see how good this in the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. Good Conscience over Rush of Class, Newspaper of Record. Kuzmi.
So the loading about to start. Superfecta carryover in excess 216,000. The Superfecta pool approaching 450,000. High five pool approaching 250,000. The late double well on its way to a million. Get your wagers on. They're going to be loading shortly. Hurry to the windows and place your wagers. Horses loading, loading for the eighth. The Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. First one to load, that's Kuzmi in gate 2. So horses loading. Working on Rush of Class for gate 10. Rush of Class is in. Well, not quite backing out. Rush of Class. The second choice at the moment, 9 to 5, even money on the favorite. And the favorite, Good Conscience. Late double on its way to 1.4 million. Could get to 1.5 if time permits. As the loading up has started. Kuzmi in gate 2. Still working on Rush of Class. to gate 10. Rush of Class continues to deny the starter's assistance. So Rush of Class part of the way in and looks to be all in now. Rush of Class is in. El Champo Omar Walker, you'll have a seat. From the gate, Kuzmi and Skillet Arm, so we might be having. Get your wagers on. Look horses reloading. Kuzmi goes in at what? 2. Rush of Class is in at 10. Papi Uso goes in at 3. Working on Good Conscience to gate 4. Rider comes off. That's Richard Henry. They've opened the front of gate 4 for Good Conscience, and it works. Good Conscience is in. Working on Lauren's Secret to gate 6. So Lauren's Secret. Looks to be slotted in gate 6. Prince Ogilvy might be next. Laurie comes to 7. Laurie goes in. So effect the pool approaching 800,000, the high 5 approaching 350,000, and nearly 1.7 million in your late double. This bet has never disappointed. The slate double, massive one, as per usual. Modern Monarch comes to gate 11. Modern Monarch goes in. Prince Ogilvy in at 8. Smoking Tom in at 9. So the loading process will advance. Not many left to be loaded. Newspaper of record and the Skillet Arms to complete the line. So you have 2 to be loaded. There's a slim chance of getting a ticket in the late double and any other wager. The Skillet Arms goes in at 5. 1 to load. Newspaper of record. 7 furlong the trip. And newspaper of record is up and in. And we're ready. Ready for race number 8. The Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. They're off and racing. Lawrence Secret and Newspaper of Record blow the start as they head down the backstretch and head towards the 6. It's a rush of class on that lead. Good Conscience is right there too. Prince Ogilvy out wide. Right on the rail and Husk coupling up nicely. Newspaper of Record. You didn't know that one missed a break. Newspaper of Record and Rush of Class. These two battling for it. Then comes Good Conscience. Prince Ogilvy comes next. Modern Monarch follows them. Just behind Modern Monarch, that's Skillet Arms. Overtaken now by Lawrence Secret. Then out on the outside, that's Smoking Tom. Then comes up Papi Uso. Just behind the Papi Uso, that's Laurie. And racing at the back of the field, that's Kuzmi. They head toward the 3, and it is Rush of Class. Rushing away from about 10 lengths in front, and they have not yet reached the top of the lane. Rush of Class in front, and Omar Walker says go, and they make their intention very clear. Good Conscience is coming against the rail. Rush of Class in front, but the lead whittling away. Rush of Class. Good Conscience trying to get there, also coming out wide. That's a Modern Monarch also coming down into it and trying to get there. That is a Newspaper of Record, but Rush of Class has poached a used lead, and Rush of Class and Omar Champo Walker has done enough. Rush of Class bounding in effortlessly for this one. Bounded about, it's double digit. Rush of Class beating Good Conscience, Modern Monarch. Papi Uso got type of it. And the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 8, the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker, number 10, Rush of Class. A 3-year-old chestnut colt by Burn Identity, Princess Lorna by Law of the Sea, Brad Winston Tracy, own PJP Racing Club, conditioned by the genius, Dalton Sergio. The winning rider, El Champo Omar Walker, the groom, Cedric Hardware. Second, number 4, Good Conscience. Third, number 11, Modern Monarch. Fourth, number 3, Papi Uso. And fifth, number 7, Laurie. Final time for 7 furlongs, 127 and 3. Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker. They're off and racing. Lauren's Secret and Newspaper of Record blow the start as they head down the backstretch and head towards the 6. It's a Rush of Class on that lead. Good Conscience is right there too. Prince Ogilvy out wide. Right on the rail and coupling up nicely. Newspaper of Record. You didn't know that one missed the break. Newspaper of Record and Rush of Class. These two battling for it. Then comes Good Conscience. Prince Ogilvy comes next. Modern Monarch follows them. Just behind Modern Monarch, that's Skill at Arms. Overtaken now by Lauren's Secret. Then out on the outside, that's Smoking Tom. Then comes up Papi Uso. Just behind the Papi Uso, that's Laurie. And racing at the back of the field, that's Kuzmi. They head toward the 3, and it is Rush of Class, rushing away from about 10 lengths in front, and they have not yet reached the top of the lane. Rush of Class in front, and Omar Walker says go, and they make their intention very clear. Good Conscience is coming against the rail. Rush of Class in front, but the lead whittling away. Rush of Class. Good Conscience trying to get there, also coming out wide. That's a Modern Monarch also coming down into it and trying to get there. That is a Newspaper of Record, but Rush of Class has poached a used lead, and Rush of Class and Omar Champo Walker has done enough. Rush of Class bounding in effortlessly for this one. Bounded about, it's double digit. Rush of Class beating Good Conscience, Modern Monarch. Papi Uso got tied for 5th.
Result of the 8th now official. Horses to the testing barn. 10 Rush of Class, 11 Modern Monarch. 10 and 11 go to be tested. Split 24-1, 48-1, 114. 7 furlongs raced in 127.3. The margins 14 and a quarter by 4 and a quarter.
And we're on to the ninth and final, and this one is another good competitive betting event here because we have some horses that are really selling. Number one, the head Cornerstone. 5, Rani Bangala currently at $3 and 6, Sonny T and Chippy. Sonny T and Chippy currently at $5.50. However, these are not the best back runners here. The best back runners at the fixed odds windows are number 4, Kim, currently at $2.50, and number 10, Money Monster, currently at $3.50. So although Rani Bangala, Sonny T and Chippy and the head Cornerstone, they are selling, it is Kim and Money Monster. Those are the two best back runners at the fixed odds winners for race number 9. Good luck.
Horses take the track for the ninth. It's for 3-year-olds and up. It's a claiming event. 1.5 million to 1.2 million the tag. The distance, 6.5 furlongs. It's the Rockin' Robin Handicap Reggae Skanking Suite. Number 3, Natural Dancer. The weight 51 kilos or 112 pounds. 4, Kem, 54 or 119. 5, Rani Bangala, 53 or 117. 6, Sunny T and Chippy, 52 or 115. 10, Money Monster, 52 or 115. Wagering on Exacta, Quinella Trifecta Superfecta High 5. Get your wagers on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention call to the winners enclosure for the Rocking Robin Handicap incentive program for the stakeholders and for the best dressed groom. Best dressed groom, judged to be Bolton Wisdom. He has I Realize in this race. Making the presentation, Adrian Taylor makes it to Bolton Wisdom, and he's the best dressed groom. $10,000 incentive. Adrian Taylor will also present to the best presented horse. Best presented horse adjudged to be Rani Bangala. Lloyd Legister will collect $10,000. And we say congratulations, gentlemen. Best dressed groom, Bolton Wisdom, and best presented horse, Rani Bangala, Lloyd Legister. Congratulations.
So the 8th and penultimate, the Reggae 6 Millionaire Maker goes to Rush of Class in a big way too. Blinkers on, stretching out in distance, 7 furlong, 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker picks up the mount, and Rush of Class runs them ragged throughout the 7 furlong contest. Good Conscience held a clear second, and they were the top 2 choices in the betting, but the second favorite getting better of the favorite. Now, ticket count on the Twilight 6 coming into the cash out leg. It's 18 with 4.32 million plus in that net pool, so you're into some big dividends, whatever happens for the Twilight 6. It's the Reggae Skanking Suite on Reggae 6 Anniversary Race Day, and of course in association with the Rockin' Robin Handicap. We have a field of 11 going 6.5 furlong. It's for the high level claimers, 1.5 million down to 1.2 million with a purse of $1,010,000. Top selection is number 1, the head cornerstone. Down in class from Overnet Allowance Company was a second by Forden Kem on the 5th of July, going 6.5 furlongs at the overnight level. Kem is here, John Post 4. You're getting 3-1 for Kem. It's 8-5 for the head cornerstone. Down in class, working well, is the head cornerstone. When 5.5 furlongs, you 108 and a fifth of a second by 102.1. That was on the 5th of October. So the head cornerstone looks well prepared for this assignment. Kem beat him on the 5th of July, 2025. That was over 6.5 furlongs, 121.4. So Kem should have just as good a chance as the head cornerstone. You're getting 3-1 for Kem. He's in on a 1.3 minute tag, so the connection's really giving away this one. Romario Spencer, also known as Turtleback, picks up the mount for Trina Paul Swaby. Number 5 is Randy Mangala. 2-2 the price. This one reports first time of the claim, now trained by Adrian Prince, more popular known as Dan Dan, now owned by Honest Ratios of Honest Stackroom fame. Rather sneaky for October picks up the mount, and this Randy Mangala should report in improved fashion. Has been fairly consistent, always on the frame, and it should be no different here. And Sonny T and Chippy gets 4-1. Runner-up last time out to former Derby winner Ability. Look for another good effort here. Make it 1, 4, 5, and 6. The head cornerstone from Kem, Radi Bangala, and Sonny T and Chippy in the Reggae Skanking Suite.
So the runners have arrived at the post for race number 9. The front of the gates are closed, so the loading up about to start. It's the Rocking Robin Handicap, Reggae Skanking Suite, the High Five approaching 450,000, the Superfecta approaching 450,000 as well, and horses about to be loading. The loading up about to start. Last chance to make your wagers.
So horses now loading for the 9th. Rockin' Robin Handicap, Reggae Skanking Suite. 6.5 furlongs. Military Light is in, along with a Natural Dancer. Richie Shakes looking for a double on the card. Great Wayne goes in at 9 in the colors of Carl Anderson. I Realize is in at 7. They've opened the front of gate 10 to accept Money Monster. Wayne's Princess loads at 11. Money Monster is in. Sunny T and Chippy will load at 6. Here comes Doc. Walks to 8. Not many left to load. If you haven't wagered, get busy. Rani Bangala loads at 5. Kem coming into 4. And we wait on the final one. They head Cornerstone. They head Cornerstone coming into 1. Field in 9. 6.5 furlongs. They're off for the nightcap. Rani Bangala misses it with Here Comes Doc and Sunny T and Chippy. The head Cornerstone gets a good start. I Realize is there. Kem showing speed along with Natural Dancer. These are the front 4 as they make their way toward the 5. Money Monster is 4 lengths in behind them. Rani Bangala making ground against the rail. Wayne's Princess racing out wide of horses. Military Light is there. Sunny T and Chippy now on the improve. Great Wayne races up next toward the back of the field, and last it's Here Comes Doc. They've left the half mile. They make their way now flashing past the 7/16th, and out in front it's the head Cornerstone and Ray and Lewis. They dictate terms. 5 lengths in front of Natural Dancer. Asked to make ground just there on the rail. That's I Realize. Came asked to also close up, but they're coming toward the top of the lane, and it's the head Cornerstone in complete control with a huge lead. Natural Dancer, best of the rest. I Realize in the green and blue down against the rail. Came in the yellow cap with that grouping, but it's the head Cornerstone. He continues to power away from this field. A furlong to run. The rider has a peak behind. That's Ray and Lewis. The rest of them looking like tiny dots in the distance, but it's the head Cornerstone sprinting away from them. Ray and Lewis and the head Cornerstone take the Rockin' Robin Handicap Reggae Skanking Suite. They win it. Finishing second, that's Randy Bangala over Natural Dancer. Then Money Master coming in 5th, Sunny T and Chippy.
Just reminding you, later on at Charlestown on Simulcast, we have a mandatory payout on the pick 4. at Charlestown, the first post Charlestown, starting at 6 p.m. sharp. And we have a mandatory payout today on the pick 4 at Charlestown. And the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 9, the Rocking Robin Handicap, Reggae Skanking Suite, race number 9. Number 1, the Head Cornerstone, a 6-year-old bay horse by Burn Identity, Soul of the Heart by Perfect Soul, bred Alfred Matthew, owned Rowan Boudoir, trained Peter John Prasad, the winning rider, Action Pack Rain Lewis, the groom Kobe Anthony second. Number 5, Rani Bangala. Third, number 3, Natural Dancer. Fourth, number 10, Money Monster. And fifth, number 6, Sunny T and Chippy. Please stand by for your final time for 6.5 furlongs.
Nearly 9, 6.5 furlongs. They're off for the nightcap. Rani Bangala misses it with Here Comes Doc and Sunny T and Chippy. The Head Cornerstone gets a good start. I Realize is there. Kem showing speed along with Natural Dancer. These are the front 4 as they make their way toward the 5. Money Monster is 4 lengths in behind them. Rani Bangala making ground against the rail. Wayne's Princess racing out wide of horses. Military Light is there. Sunny T and Chippy now on the improve. Great Wayne races up next toward the back of the field, and last it's Here Comes Doc. They've left the half mile. They make their way now flashing past the 7/16th, and out in front it's the Head Cornerstone and Ray and Lewis. They dictate terms. 5 lengths in front of Natural Dancer. Asked to make ground just there on the rail. That's I Realize. Came asked to also close up, but they're coming toward the top of the lane, and it's the Head Cornerstone in complete control with a huge lead. Natural Dancer, best of the rest. I Realize in the green and blue down against the rail. Came in the yellow cap with that grouping, but it's the Head Cornerstone. He continues to power away from this field. A furlong to run. The rider has a peak behind. That's Ray and Lewis. The rest of them looking like tiny dots in the distance, but it's the Head Cornerstone sprinting away from them. Ray and Lewis and the Head Cornerstone take the Rockin' Robin Handicap Reggae Skanking Suite. They win it. Finishing second, that's Randy Bangala over Natural Dancer. Then Money Master coming in 5th, Sunny T and Chippy. We have claims in the 9th. Number 1, the Head Cornerstone. 2 submitted, 1 void. Ryan Darby for Rohan Daly. Ryan Darby claims the Head Cornerstone for owner Rohan Daly. Number 4, Kem. 2 submitted, 1 void. Jason DaCosta for Carlton Watson. Jason DaCosta claims Kem for Carlton Watson. 2 claims submitted for number 6, Sunny T and Chippy. Oral Hayden for himself. Oral Hayden claims Sunny T and Chippy for himself.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners and a closure for the presentation to the winning connections in the Rockin' Robin Handicap. Making the presentation was made by Robin, that's Adrian Taylor, and he made it to Peter John Passad also in the presentation party, the winning rider, Action Pack Ray Lewis.
Result of the ninth, now official. Horses to the testing barn: 1, the head cornerstone; 3, natural dancer. 1 and 3, both go to be tested. Splits: 23, 46 1, 111 2. They raced 6.5 furlongs in 118.3. The margins 16.5 by 1 3/4. Well, that brings us to an end today. Next weekend, racing, racing, and more racing. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Stand by for your recap. You will have that by your racing analyst when ready, none other than Mr. Michael Kane. Stand by for Mikey.
A great day of Formula Racing has come to a closure here once again at Caymanas Park, and indeed it was a good day. It was a Reggae 6 anniversary race day alongside the I Am Satisfied, and indeed the feature race, the I Am Satisfied, turned out to be a very interesting event at the finish there. Singles all around for jockeys, no jockey able to ride more than one winner today, so it was indeed a very competitive race card based on that fact. And in the trainers section, champion trainer Jason Costa, he saddled two winners, so he started the show today with a double. Race number 7, the I'm Satisfied Trophy, that's going to be a replay race, and we had a field of 7 going 6 furlongs, and the fancied runners unspun, Rain Loose riding for Alfred Brown. They also had good support coming in for Muddy Market, Dean Dogs against Sabrati. There was also significant support for California Crown, Philip Partrent riding for Jason Costa. Jason Costa had another runner, Mamma Mia. Got some attention in the betting at 6-1 there, Jerome Innes in the saddle. Fearless Force also came in for good support. Radish Roman riding for Philip Fiano D. And Perfect Brew also had a fair share of betting as well. So it was a competitive race on paper. Let's see how it unfolded when the starting gate was opened.
The top of the lane, can they catch the fleet of foot Mamma Mia? Money Market trying to do so in the orange sleeves. The favorite unspun now let loose as the rider becomes busy as they drive toward the furlong pole. Mamma Mia harassed all the while by Money Market, who now points the nose in front, but Mamma Mia ain't going anywhere. These two continue the duel in the stretch run. Mamma Mia over on the rail just. Money Market beginning to tire a bit, and it is Mamma Mia who is running away from in the end to win the I'm Satisfied by maybe 4 lengths over Money Market. Unspun coming late is 3rd. Champion Bubbler is 4th.
So Mamma Mia are back to winning ways after stepping down in class from open allowance, now at overnight allowance, and indeed, well, actually it was open allowance anyway today, so she was back to form versus some horses stepping up to open allowance, the likes of the Thrill Unspun, and it was a very fleet of foot performance there for Mamma Mia after being headed a further and a half from home by the very game Money Market. That's going to be it from us here at Caymanas Park today. It was a pleasure taking you live and direct. But guess what? We'll be having a triple header weekend next week, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, the 18th, 19th, and 20th of February. Make that the 20th of October, rather. It's going to be Heroes Day Racing come next weekend, 18th, 19th, and 20th. So it's going to be a triple header weekend of racing next week. Until it's time for more racing from Caymanas Park, I'm your artist Michael Kane on behalf of the production team and also on behalf of our promoters Supreme Venture Racing and Entertainment Limited. Have a productive week and see you for the triple header weekend of racing next week with the Heroes Day Monday on the back end of it.